Rightio then. Boy, it's been a while. So, today I want to try a very special seed on Balatro. Pause the music and get started. So this is a pretty infamous seed. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm in 30 FPS. Gordon Bennett. Let me just, okay, if you're here, just bear with me and rejoin the stream in a second. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that, is actually gonna... Did I actually reconnect in time just there? Okay, that's amazing. Well, that should be in 60 now. But yeah. So I think I'll switch to the normal music. I do use a couple of mods nowadays to spice things up. So, boy, a lot has happened since last time. Well, I mean, it's just more game progression. I've long since beaten Completionist Plus++. I've done my own custom deck, and now I've started doing custom jokers as well. I mean, just have a look at these. I've done the majority of the ones I want to do. It's been a bit slower as of late. Just, you know, characters that need like a couple of redesign things doing before I can really try putting them into pixel form. But the ones I really want to use are the Legendaries, because they're my favourite lads. And like, it's pretty rare that you get a soul card, and for some reason it's almost always per KO and sometimes AAA, but almost never the others when I get a soul card. So this is my perfect opportunity to actually get to use them. So I don't know what the circumstances were of the discovery of the ALEEB seed, because someone definitely had to discover it, because Balatro doesn't do 5-letter seeds naturally. You had to type that in manually. Okay, so that's not a great first draw. My plan here is to, like, the rule that I'm going to give myself is that I'm going to be able to... I'm going to get all 5 Legendaries. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to get them. I didn't want to spoil... Well, that's a great draw, isn't it? I didn't want to spoil myself too much. But... dear. I'm trying to zip through the first blind at my normal speed, but I'm not trying to stream normally when I do that. Okay, good enough. Let me gather my thoughts for a second. Yeah, I'm very out of practice with this. Streaming, that is, not Balatro. I'm a bit too in practice with Balatro, if anything. So, my rule for this run is going to be... I'm not allowed to use any scoring jokers aside from the Legendaries. I'm going to buy this because that's going to be useful. And once I do get all 5 Legendaries, I'm not allowed to use any other jokers. So that should be interesting. Snap off an ace, and I'm going to try getting the heart flush here. Cool. So I could use this hex card. Actually, I think I will. Because I'm going to get rid of this later, obviously, but it'll do for now. Actually did get the extra money from actually having prize money on the small blind. Oh yeah, I don't think I had this mod last time I streamed. But yeah, I squandered it by only having one hand left. Okay, so now I open the pack, and hopefully I get the soul card. Okay, let's see. It's Canio, or Sammy in this case. So I've like rolled her a couple of times in the dozens of runs I've played since since I made my custom legendaries. But I've died immediately afterwards, both times, and it's really annoying. I'm going to try and... Okay, so the problem with running all 5 legendaries at once is that the synergy isn't amazing. No, so I was going to try and draw a jack. Because AAA loves kings and queens, but Kenyo wants you to destroy face cards. I'll destroy a queen, reluctantly. So I need to get some molt on there pretty much from the get-go. There we go. I could have, like, ground it out for one more hand before needing to discard. Because I want to end up doing flush 5 kings, I think, is going to be my strategy. Oh my goodness! I mean, I knew it was coming, but that's... Well, I somehow didn't expect it to happen already. Okay, it's Fuzi! Wow, well, we're getting AAA already. Boy, that's a start, isn't it? Yeah, and I can destroy Jack. Brilliant. So, now we're already at ×3 molt, so I don't need to stress too much just yet. Ow. Especially when I've only got to score 800 points here, which is really weird after being on purple stake for so long. I mean, I guess I've got to open every Arcana pack. Oh my goodness! That is bizarre! That is ridiculous. Okay, it's Franny! Wow, great! So, what I want to do then is... I'm gonna... like, use a death card. And hopefully for that, because I want to have death cards up here. Yeah, my strat is obviously going to be eventually to have flush 5 kings and make them all glass. So that they'll destroy themselves for Canio. But then I'll run out of them, so I need to get more. You know. Right, I've got 3 clubs here, including a king. That was already halfway there. Brilliant. Got another one for me? Okay, well I obviously don't need to stress out too much about... What am I doing? I need to destroy something. I need to destroy something, at least. Because I want to get that deck consistency. I don't want to die from failing to draw 4 of a kind or something. That's the scoring joker, so no. Do we get a fool in here? No, but we do get another strength. Or another death. Okay. Another death. Now, which suit I spec into isn't going to matter too much, because I'm gonna be immune to boss debuffs. So I have more hearts left, so play this. Okay, I was going to be really annoyed if that won. Right, fine, I'll snap off the ace. That annoying delayed sound effects glitch still happens. It's just some kind of weird lag. I don't know what it is, really. I'll put you there. Oh my goodness, blueprint. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be okay. I don't really want to... Okay, not just yet. Oh. Get some chips on there, why not? Is it really worth it, though? If I'm just going to destroy my interest? I don't know. Well, we've had the arm, so I can freely do this. Oh, I'll get 3 of a kind and flush, I think. Brilliant. Righto. None face cards, okay. That's not ideal. I've only got 1 hand left. Mustn't forget that. Okay, I guess we're snapping off a 4. I'm picking up the parlance from Balatro University. You can tell I've been watching some of his videos. As well as saying none face cards like Northern Lion. Those are both scoring. No. A world card. That could be useful. That could be useful, definitely. And hopefully... times 3 is fine. I don't need to worry about it. There's a jack. Of course she's my fave, so I wouldn't really want to just kill her right out. Right out the gate, but... There we go. Play that. And hopefully I get Shiko before the goad shows up. My goodness, 10,000 already. What do you got for me this time? No? Wow, okay. Well, I think I'll take this then, actually. I want to make them all into kings, as I said. Since, you know, I've got fodder to turn into kings, it would just be easier to do that. Rather than trying to do queens. Again, I'll take the flush and the 3 of a kind, I think. Okay then, not really ideal. I'll just discard a normal card. This should do me. Yep. Brilliant. And it feels unreal. I've had like 1 seed in 600 runs. Or no. Oh my goodness. It's actually 1700 runs. Now to think about it. I don't know where I got the figure of 600. No, 600 hours played is where the 600 comes from. It's Harper. Okay. Well, I don't need to worry about Spades being debuffed. Brilliant. I want to get like a blue seal. Purple seals would be nice once I get Yorick. Yeah, I'm okay right now. Got a non-spade face card. Thank you. I could play a flush house here, but that's not the direction I want to go in. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I clearly don't need to worry about destroying face cards just yet. I'm okay. That was a concern of mine, that I'd just die early on. But I'm clearly fine. Add a queen, I guess. Or a polychrome. I'll add a polychrome. Again, plenty of time to deck fix. I mean, I do question how far I'm really going to get in this, because the way... Like, AAA, you get to some pretty crazy antes. Like, I've managed to... My best ante is 19 now, which is just ridiculous. But that was, you know... That was with Blueprint and Brainstorm and Sock and Buskin and what have you, and I'm not going to have any of those re-trigger effects or copy effects just using the Legendaries. So it's going to be interesting to see how far I can get. Okay, Strength U. And I definitely don't want to miss them all. Now I'm really hoping that I haven't missed any of the Arcana packs, like if I just skimmed over one without thinking. Okay, take 3 of a kind, I guess. Like, can I draw a face card on the first hand? Yeah, not really ideal though. Whatever, that's fine. Ding, ding, ding. 100,000, good grief. That's scaling so quickly. Okay, let's take a 4 of a kind, but first check the Arcana pack. Was it by the end of Ante 3 or... Oh my goodness! $45. Well, yes please. Was it by the end of Ante 3 or 4 that I was supposed to have all of them? I don't remember. There's no point taking the blank voucher. Because I'm not allowed to use any other jokers after I have the 5 legendaries. See, that's... I've seen a couple of runs of the ALEEB seed before, and they tend to... like... I mean, you know, it's fine if you don't want to be beholden to keeping all 5 legendaries, but it's kind of a shame, you know, to... Ooh, that's a start. It's kind of a shame to lose that. To lose the fun theming. But people too tend to end up with, you know, they'll use ectoplasm, they'll get a blueprint, you know. Have 2 copies of the same legendary. I want this to be the... Hello. I want this to just be the classic team of 5. That's useful. I'm gonna keep that one now. And I'm really hoping that I didn't mess this up. Because I might actually have to start again if I missed one of them. Hello. I'll take that. If I draw a 10, then I'll have a jack to discard as... Oh my goodness! I used my talisman on that. I mean, I'm playing on Ghost deck specifically so I can get the spectral cards and maybe, you know, get some more powerful effects, see some more cryptids and stuff. Man. Well, I dare say I'll find another talisman or something at some point then. Wow, already? I kind of want to strength you and then discard the jack. Yoink. Well, this is already brilliant. Oh my goodness, I got a polychrome on Ante 4. A polychrome face card. I thought that 7 was going to take ages to strength up. Okay. I'm going to have to make some phone calls, as it were. Balatro, ALEEB, seed, I guess guide. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm seeing a screenshot of someone using it here. And they've just got AAA. And 2 brainstorms, 2 blueprints, and 2 mimes. My goodness. Ante 1, Ante 2. Notes to get me set up. Yeah, it seems like I am supposed to have all of them by now. Okay. Let's try that again. That's a bit annoying that I'm obviously doing so well, but I just didn't... Man. Okay. Let's try again then. Okay, I've got to type it in again. Right. Let's make absolutely sure to not miss any of the Arcana packs this time. Oh yeah, this... Well, the Heart Flush didn't work for me last time, so... Oh, well, that's so much better, isn't it? Oh, man. That is a really rubbish first draw. Oh, and I discarded that king. Right, so I'm going for kings and Aces, a full house. How delightful. There we go. Well, that's nice to know if it takes a third attempt, or fourth attempt. So there wasn't... I don't think there was one here. Oh, there is. Right, because it's the first one that I take. That's how it works. Alright, no polychrome for me then. Oops. Which way, Western Man? I guess I'll just discard a queen. Because I'm... You know, I know from experience now, I'm clearly not going to be hurting for... You know... fancy face cards. I must remember to pick up the standard pack that has the... Oh my goodness. Okay, it's Fuzi again. Right, so I think I missed the first Arcana pack that I was supposed to get. I think that's what I did wrong. Good grief. Wait. Come on now, don't do me like this. Yeah, alright. Just thin the deck down. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be absolutely chilling for quite some time. AAA has the most raw power out of any of them. So I do not need to be worried. Right, so here I'm going to get Franny. Okay, brilliant. Excuse me. Right, so I guess... Yeah, I just missed the first one, and you're supposed to... I guess you're supposed to always get them in the same order. And that's how the seeds work? Which I did not know. Makes sense, though. It's consistent with other functions that it has. Right, and now I get the fourth one. Good grief. That is insane. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually finished my thought from earlier. That yeah, in 600 hours of play, I found one seed naturally that has 3 legendaries on it. Never mind 4, never mind 5. It was absolutely mind-blowing when I found that. Okay, dude. Brilliant, thank you. And... yeah, check in here, just in case. No, okay. And I'll use the strength. Okay, take this. Okay. It was on anti-304 that I found the... yeah, okay. No point looking in there. Boss disabled. Oh yeah. I don't think I had Harper yet at this point, did I? On the last run. So we're already at ×4. I think that's more than I had last time I got to this point. Right. And there's the blueprint, my goodness. Yeah, so... huh. That's odd. Well, I might as well use a stone. The aces are pretty worthless to me when I can't strength them into face cards. So, well, there's a jack. Bye-bye. And this should do it. Yeah. This is absolutely fine. Yep, there we go. Me forgetting that I'm using Legendaries out here. I don't think there's anything good in these either. A world card, you shouldn't have. Okay. Look for some face cards to convert. Thank you. Right, now we're in business. $24,000. So, I mean, can this run get to anti-13? Probably. I don't know, probably. But I'm not... It's hard to say. It's hard to compare how strong AAA is at base with how strong it is when you got all those copies and retriggers. And we'll just have to find out. Brilliant. No. Discard the low ones and try to... Oh my goodness. Got face cards to spare. Okay. Yeah, this is very different to the last one. There we go. Thank you. So I will be getting Yorick on this ante. There she is. There she is. Hooray. Yorick goes in the middle, I think. There we go. Right. So no more trading card. That's fine. I can live without that. Do we get... No. I'm looking for that polychrome now. Right, so I'm never going to have any other jokers. That could potentially be an issue, but only if I'm like getting to really high levels. Otherwise, I'm going to be chilling for a while, like I said. I'll be able to level her up fairly consistently. The problem with fixing my deck is that I'll stop scaling Yorick. So I do want to keep my numbers up pretty high. Like my deck size. Where was that polychrome? Okay, that's that polychrome. I guess I'll take it. So that's why cryptid cards will be useful. Yeah, I suppose if I find a cryptid card, then that's going up here, for sure. Discard. Okay. There we go, there's our first upgrade. I really do like Yorick. Yorick is my favourite legendary, so it only made sense to make it my favourite character as well. It's just, like, so easy to scale. It's a bit... Good grief. It's a bit annoying on higher antes when you only have 2 discards. You know, thankfully Local Thing is going to do something about that. Goodness knows what. But he's going to do something about it. Times 5. I mean, that is more than enough. Not really ideal. So I do need to focus on... Yeah, that was a bit foolish. I've now got... not enough for that. I mean, I've already got all my face cards to spades except one, so I'll sell this. And buy that. This is white stake, so I don't need to be too careful with my econ. I want to blow through as many cards as I can. One away, of course. Oh, thanks. Wow. Okay. I definitely don't need to worry about econ then. Right. And that's a Mars. Lovely. My goodness, all the legendaries by Anti-3 is absolutely insane. That's a full 50. That's a perfect 50. Wow. That's only the second time ever that I've seen a maxed out Temperance without, you know, gift card or something. And I guess I can start going for 4 of a kind. Excuse me. Yes. Sure. Sure, I can make some more of those. Put that on you. Not you. And go to times 6. Sorry, no. Times 3. Times 6 is what's going to be waiting in the wings on her. This should do it. And I get a little dosh. There we go. Okay, I guess I should have put that on the left. Not that it made much difference. Right. Strength. Yes. Right. Yes, yes. That is what I wanted to do. So does this one... This one has the polychrome. Excellent. Yeah. Start going for 4 of a kind. Trying to play Kings of Spades. I'm turning Queens into Kings, Jacks into Queens, etc. That is actually quite enticing, because I can level up the polychrome I just got. If she'll ever draw, you know. What? Okay, that's really weird. Last time... Did I open a different pack or something? That was weird. Alright. We go next then. And do I even bother checking in there? I guess I do. I'm like so eager with anticipation, but it's not like, you know, I've basically already won. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. I'll put a talisman on her, put a talisman on her as well, and then save the strength to get copied next time, just to make sure I actually do have one. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's very nice. And 200k again. So this one is not going to be too useful, except if the plant shows up. Yeah. I mean, I'll be watching for it. It's probably not going to be. Ah, man. Okay, you know what? We'll death that. Sure. And I can strengthen them both. And we get a blue seal! Hooray! Brilliant. There we go. But I want to save it for the polychrome. There we go. I'll just discard 3. Yeah, I don't need to go too crazy with it. Bingo. Yeah, see, that's already up to ×5. That's crazy. Canio is kind of annoying to scale. That's hardly revelatory, but... What? Why am I looking in here? I can't buy any jokers. I forgot completely. That is some serious muscle memory after playing for 600 hours. Okay. No, hello, goodbye. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one that that other person had. So I could get the Ecto, but there's no point. I wouldn't be allowed to add anything anyway. Go. Sure. Oh, there we go. Hello. Now, I'm still playing flushes for now. It would make sense to try and go for a bit more of a kind. But when I have to discard them to... I have to keep discarding them to grind out levels on Yorick, then that's not so... It's not really easy to reliably get the 4 of a kind. Do I start doing that already? No. No, because I don't have a way to reliably make more. Nothing in the rules says I can't get an additional one of them. Except, of course, the rule that the Wheel of Fortune never works. No. Don't want to risk copying it. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I don't even need to worry about that. I was thinking, oh nuts, I'm gonna have to like win quickly so I don't have to worry about the fish. No. No, it doesn't matter at all actually. Oh boy. Yeah. Thank you very much. Just 7 cards away. I've had just one Yorick run since I... not sure. Since I got to... Oh, maybe I make some gold, actually. Yeah. Alright, go on then. Since I made my custom Jokers, my custom Legendaries, so many runs where Franny has shown up, several where Fuzi has shown up, 2 where Sammy's shown up and I've just died instantly, and 1 where Harper showed up and I just sold them because I don't... Shiko is just so rarely actually useful. Oh look! Speaking of though, it's going to be the Goad. Wow, it sure is a good thing that Ice Bays won't be debuffed. So there you go, that's the use case. I mean, if I didn't have Shiko, then the only difference there would actually be that I just wouldn't spec into Spades that early. Really? Really? Oh, bums to you. I'm going to try and unlock the Flush 5 now. There we go, that's more like it. And I get a level on it already. Yeah, so I suppose for any long term is going to be the... as soon as I get a Cryptid, it's going up there, no question. And I have got Polychrome King now. And with all these gold seals, I should be able to reroll and find a Cryptid card eventually. No. But if I get the Observatory synergy, that would sure be nice. That's another thing that I've barely managed to get any use out of. Nah. I've had the Observatory synergy twice, and one of those times it was for like 2 blinds, and the other time it was for like 2 antis, but the run wasn't even that good, so there was no point. It's very frustrating. Like, getting any legendary at all is rare enough. Having it be the 1 in 5, or more like the 1 in 2 for me. But that's the really frustrating thing. I get Pokeo so often, you think, surely I would be able to find the... Ooh. Well, I do have the other polychrome, so I'm not going to be too precious here. Okay, sure, you know, Sammy like that. But yeah, it's just... Whenever I get Pokeo, I just don't get Observatory. And the one time I did get it and got some actual use out of it, the run wasn't good enough to really take advantage of it. It's messed up, man. Wait, do I have seed money? I think I do. Yeah, so don't spend so freely. And there we go. No good for you, mister. Oh my goodness, look at that. Whoa. Whoa. What a hand. Thank you very much. Obviously, I'm going to make these polychromes glass and red seal. 17 million! Good grief. But that will have to wait until I find a deja vu. There's a trance, actually. Let's get some use out of that. I mean, I've got a few gold seals, I guess. I'm actually almost out of queens, except for that one. So I don't really need the strength card anymore, come to think of it. I can get something else. Excuse me. Like a death card, for instance. Excuse me again. Full of quesadilla at the moment. I mean, there could be a death card in there, theoretically. I'm gonna... just use it on that. See if I get a death card here. Nope. Okay, well, I'll reroll a couple of times then. No. Oh yes, all my uncommon jokers. We get some magician as well. Right, so I can freely get rid of these strength cards. I'll just use the last one. As soon as I draw, ideally a queen. Oh. Well. Okay. Never mind, I'm going to try and draw 5 kings then. There we go. And the lucky cards are going to be fairly small potatoes. Nice to have though, especially if they give me the money payout. There we go. I'm a little like too nervous about this to really, you know... Oh no, never mind. Oh, a random rare joker, that would do me so much good. There's ectoplasm again. Ooh. I would like a purple seal, considering all the discarding I'm doing. Nope. There's a red seal, but I'm playing on the deck where I should be getting those on a regular basis. Got 6 kings left, good grief. Yeah, I've definitely been using... It was definitely wise to use the full potential for Yorick there. So now I've got a bit of a buffer. When I get to the... Well, when I get deep into Endless, I suppose. That won't be an issue. Oh yeah, this is White Stake. I've already beaten Anti-11 completely. What on earth? That's so weird. A death card? Not really useful. But let's use the death. Hopefully find a fool, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to re-roll too much because of my money. Oh, I don't even have to deal with the wall, good grief. I mean, yeah, I'm learning why Shiko is actually good right now. But it is... It's just a shame he's not nearly as useful as the other four, you know? 75 million, good grief. He's in that awkward spot of being good, yes, but just not as good. So it's inevitably a disappointment when you get Shiko, even though it is still good. Oh, here we go. Oh, of course I didn't draw the polychrome though. Well, it's worth a shot, you know? Yeah, just stick it on that one. Extra hand size, nice. Reroll, no. Now I can discard more cards while keeping some kings in hand. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, there you go. No danger at all. Good grief. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know, as if that didn't go without saying, rather. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard to find a death card around here. There we go, times 11, good grief. Oh, and a casual 4 of a kind of 9s, why not? I'm just blazing through. I've been live for 45 minutes. I've been live for 47 minutes, and 7 minutes of that was the intro. I guess this is about the speed that I normally play when I'm offline. I've sped up significantly since last time I streamed it. I just take one look at the planets and instantly pick one. It's a far cry from how I was playing previous times I played this on stream. Like I'm playing faster than I can think. Keep forgetting what I was talking about. There you go. That's the so-called final boss. How pathetic. 249 million. Good grief. Well, there you have it. There's the ALEEB seed. And, like, I got the blueprint before I'd even collected all the legendaries, so I could have been, you know, running double AAA this entire time. Imagine how much more powerful that would be. Right. I guess I should have bought the blank voucher earlier, then it would be antimatter now and I'd have to go around with an open slot. And I could have bought Director's Cut earlier, just to make it a bit more likely to get Observatory, because I don't even have Telescope yet. But yeah, it's fine. I can live without those things. Yeah, there's Sock and Buskin as well. Oh my goodness. This seed is absolutely nuts. Wasn't I supposed to have something up here? Oh yeah, the strength card I didn't use anymore. Because I didn't need it anymore. I was slightly reckless to... Yeah, I've got so many kings that it doesn't actually matter. But it was an ever so slightly reckless move. Nice to get the ×8 on Canio though. Okay. And how many flush fives can I play? 2. Yeah. So I'm not quite ready for anti-12 yet. There's one of my favourites. Hey look, it's me streaming. Yeah, I haven't even talked about like... I wish I'd used Death last, but oh well. Oh! But again, I don't have reliable ways to copy them yet. So fine. I mean, it's obviously been a lot of work to do the 70 or so custom jokers I've done so far. But it's definitely been worth it. Some of them were definitely more fun than others though. You see, this would be such a freebie, but I want to keep the 5 legendaries on principle. Oh well. A strength card could still theoretically be useful, so I can make some more jacks and stuff, more fodder for Immolate. Yeah, there you go. There we go. And there we go. So I do definitely need to keep discarding to improve my chances of surviving anti-12. Sure. Again, more fodder for Immolate. Sure would be nice. Because I'm now at the point where I'm gonna need the yeah, go on then. I'm gonna need that before long. The cryptid to spawn and the deja vu. It's kind of starting to annoy me that they haven't, and starting to worry me as well, because anti-12 is not that far away, especially at this pace. 300 mil? Okay, so I'm starting to be able to handle anti-12 with numbers like that. Only starting though. I've been yakking up a storm so my... No, not yakking up, not vomiting. But I've been talking up a storm so my water's getting low. It's been a long time since I've talked this much. Okay, you know what? We keep the Fool card for next time I see a death. Right, and I don't want to destroy the polychrome, because I've only got 2 of those. And I guess I don't need to use a strength card just yet. There we go, times 14. It's also weird to see anti-10, which is only 500 mil. I'm so used to the purple stake numbers now. Anti-11 is a lot worse on higher stakes. I mean, 7 million is manageable on so many more runs than 29 million. Like thinking back to the first video I did on this. Well, that's gone down to 35 because of the discount. That's kind of sad. Oh! Ah! And I didn't draw the polychrome! Fine. Thinking back to the first recording I did of this, I like balked at the 7 million. It was unthinkable to me. I could make it glass, but I don't have a death card. I haven't seen a death card in ages. Like normally you don't see Hanged Man ever. I haven't been seeing any Hanged Man cards either, actually. Wow, it really is the case that you never see it when you have Canio. Well, I'll keep on trucking. Keep discarding. Just try and get the thing I need already before it's too late. 800 mil. Okay, it's not going to be too late for a little while yet. When I do get Red Seal Glass, that's going to be so much more powerful than what I've got now. No glass cards though. I should have glassed the polychrome earlier and then just not played it for a bit. You know, while I had the opportunity. It's not very useful, is it? No. Emperor? Yeah, don't probably have room. Nope. Fine. Okay, now I've got a spare Fool card. What? You disabled the Serpent? That's the one boss blind that's actually good. How dare you? It is a little comical how much weaker the Serpent is than most of the bosses. Like, even the ones that aren't that bad. The Serpent is genuinely beneficial most of the time. Anyway. Right, this should easily be 1 million. There we go. 700 mil with just one red seal and no polychrome. Okay. Death card, please? Okay, it's getting a little ridiculous now. Like, how many antis has it been? Maybe I'm just more impatient nowadays. Okay. It's a fall for the world, so sure, let's do that. And... death! Okay, brilliant! Let's sell, like, everything else here then, I guess. Okay. Tarot cards appear more often? Well, that would have been nice earlier. So I really want to see Deja Vu now. And Justice, for that matter. No. Fool for Hermit, sure. There we go, Euro gets foil. How nice. Yeah, that's too far. Okay then. Right, so I make another polychrome. Polychrome is harder to get than the red seal. Yeah, let's do that. Left. Yeah, so that's one away. How annoying. Play all the gold seals since I don't need the red seal for scoring just yet. There we go, that's a billion. Okay. The base malt is starting to rack up on these planets. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Brilliant. Right, that's my ticket to... I mean, I don't know, maybe even beat Anti-13, I'm not sure. So now I just need to turn that to glass and make copies of that with this. And it's potentially going to be tight, depending on the RNG. Okay. Take that, I guess. I can keep rolling. No. 68 moles, good grief. I mean, not that that's impressive at this point. Times 15 and times 10, good grief. Good grief. Make another one of those. Oh boy. Oh nuts, yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be copying the red seal. Well, that's fine. I don't need to be scared about that just yet. I'll get plenty of opportunities to see it again. In a deck of only 35 cards. 1.5 billion, wow. Brilliant. I only have 6 enhanced cards. That's kind of weird for this late in the game. Brilliant. Not brilliant, actually. Take another one? Nope. Excuse me. I mean, the Grim would, like, theoretically... I mean, it could destroy a face card, but... it's not worth it at all. Right. Now, where are you, my lovely? There you are. Well, now I've got to convert another king. I suppose that's fine. Yeah. And I'll leave those in hand for now, for the money. There we go. Oh my goodness, 4.7 billion. Yeah, that's why I needed the red seals. Good grief. What a difference that makes. So now Anti-12 is going to be a cakewalk. Antimatter, which I can't take. Well, I can take it. There you go. I'll be stuck at 5 out of 6 forever. I just need to see a Justice card before too long. So like this anti, ideally. I'm now out of water, so I'm probably not going to last that much longer. Yeah, my run is probably doesn't have that much longer left in it. So hopefully I don't suffer from too dry of a throat. And I can make it to the end. Make another one of those. And do that again. I'm not actually playing the red polys because they're all gold. I need that Justice card. Again, I should have taken it earlier. I should have been sensible about it since I genuinely did not need it. I genuinely didn't need to like be playing that polyglass yet. So I would have been fine. Yeah, okay. I had kings to spare, so there was no risk of it breaking, you know. That's what I'm getting at. No. Oops. should have converted the 2, but that's fine. Yeah. Maximize Yorick. Okay, my goodness. No blue seal, that's fine. I've got an eclectic mix of kings here, none of them are alike. 14 billion, wow. That's still not going to be enough for anti-13. I do still need to then knuckle down. Regenerate ectoplasm. Not helpful. Mars, sure. Wheel, sure. Nope. Oh, that will be useful. Okay. That way, I actually stand a chance at getting a Justice card at some point this year. Yeah, I didn't find one in anti-12. That's kind of concerning. But I'll play a full red poly hand here and see how good that is. Fall for death. Okay, sure. See if I do stand a chance in anti-13 if I'm playing that. I mean, I should do. That should be doable. Time is 19. I have a red poly left, so I'll play hide. That's a flush. Okay, go on then. Cool. There we go. And now let's see how good this is. And that's, again, this is with no glass, so this isn't our maximum power. Okay, oh, that was E. That was E. Okay, so anti-13 is going to be a piece of cake then, is what you're telling me. Huh. You know, I never actually expected that. Gordon Bennett. Fine. Strength. I just need a Justice card. Just one. You know, there's Telescope. Flush 5 is actually my most played hand? Okay. I guess I did unlock it fairly early. Bing. It's familiar. No. So annoying. Oh. Oh, okay. Complaints retracted. So. As long as I manage to get a red poly in hand, then I should be good for a long time. There we go. That's how I'm gonna reach even higher antis. Sure, why not? I'll play one since I've got this one. I definitely don't want to play both and immediately break them. Oh, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Okay, that was E. Brilliant. Brilliant. We are straight chilling on anti-13. DNA. Oh, I even have room for it, but I can't. You know, obviously I would be able to get to crazy heights if I did allow myself to use other jokers. But I didn't want to spoil the, you know, having the 5 legendaries. It just felt wrong, you know. And if you're going to do the all legendary seed and then you end with just Triple A, then it kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Fall for Hermit, sure. Okay. There's nothing else that I really need. now. I just need to be able to make enough copies. Actually, yeah, cryptid. That's the point. I still need to find a cryptid card, because that'll be much better than death card, because I'm still going to eventually run out of cards if I do this. Okay, times 20, wow. No blue seal. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, there we go. That's times 11. So that's the ultimate plan. It was a well thought out plan, if I do say so myself, but it's far from the ideal with what you could really do with this seed. I wonder what the high score actually is. Yeah, let's make a couple more of those copied red polys into glass cards. Yes, thank you. Go on then. Come on. I've rolled like, I don't know, like 5 wheels maybe? I guess that's fairly reasonable. Excuse me. Okay, so this might be... Dear. This might be where I have to cash out. Because I've actually never seen anti-14 like below purple stake, so I don't know what the score requirements are going to be here. Oh, here we go. This isn't quite, again, not quite maximum power because I've only got 3 glass here. That was E14, okay, brilliant. Well, I can still do anti-14 then, I guess. No, it's only E13. Ooh. Ooh! Sorry. Yeah. Yes, please. I'll be scaling Yorick much more slowly then, but that's an acceptable price to pay. I mean, Yura's been helping me quite a lot up to this point. Sure. You always do that! Whenever I have something I want to copy with Pokeo and then a Fool, it always copies the Fool! That's so annoying! But fine. Well, I have to use that now because I want to be sure that I'm not copying Death. That I do get to copy Death later. Bumbag. Yeah. Okay. That should still do me. Yeah, there we go. That's quite close, actually. Is this chat really that empty? You know, I was wondering that too. You know, I'm used to, like, having 1 or 2 viewers and no chatting, but 4 or 5 and no chatting, that's less common. There's nothing really useful. Let's try the 6th or 7th wheel. Really? Really? Come on. Make my fancy guys even a little more fancy. Come on. Be a pal. And even something as simple as Hanging Chad would send me to the moon. Right. Oh no, I forgot I even had that there. That's so annoying. Oh, you suck. That is actually... That's infuriating. Right, well that's a little more money, I guess. Oh no, two blinds in a row without being able to make a copy. That's really frustrating. The only like long-term viability that this run has any hope of, oh dear, is if I do get a cryptic card. And I don't know what the likelihood of that really is. Right, definitely do not have anything up there. Sigil. I guess I'll hold other spectral cards just to make sure. Just on the off chance that another one spawns. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Man. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't... When Shiko disables the manacle, you don't actually get one more card drawn. Wash off. Oh, there we go. Eked out one more upgrade. So I need 3 glass. Well, no, 3 glass is is E13. So I can get away with maybe. And I've got kings to spare. So if this doesn't win, then I should still be good. But I think it does win. And Sammy's eating pretty good now. Times 14 times 50. Oh, I guess, yeah, she updates... Yeah, I forgot Balatro does that. It updates the numbers before the hand actually plays out. Ooh. More hand size, don't mind if I do. And I saw the pillar and was like, oh, for goodness sake. No, I need to actually worry about it. I would rather try and... Man, that's so annoying. We're so close to really letting this thing take off. But even getting to anti-14 is pretty crazy. Like, that's pretty rare for me. So I do need 3 polyglass. Yeah. Okay. Permit, thank you. Actually useful right now. Yeah, the control hand I did was 3 polyglass and 2 polygold. Or just 2 red polys in general. That's E14 now. Wow. I've leveled up that much with Iris. Right, times 15 and times 22. I am starting to run out of cards, so this is why that cryptid would be so much better. Eat pant. A justice, don't mind if I do. Right. No. No. I mean, I guess it would be helpful still to get more of those. Okay, brilliant. So I can... Yeah, that's a little risky actually. I'll just play... I would like to be able to use the gold, so I'll play this one. But if I don't draw another king this time, then... Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I guess I'll play 4. I mean, this should do it. Maybe, maybe. With steel in hand, I think it will actually. Oh, that was just barely short. That's annoying. Okay, well, I will do that then. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, actually. Because now I run the risk of losing even more cards. One more broke. She's catching up to Yura. So it's looking like this run dies on anti-15. There might be a way to make it better. To like use this exact strategy. Maybe there is a cryptid like hidden in the rerolls somewhere and I just don't know it. But like, we've pretty much seen the full potential of this build. I could probably get to like E15 or something. I could probably get to E15 with this strategy. Okay. Do I have any more polyglass? Yeah, I do. Well, let's try and draw that then. I want to do a super omega hand to finish things off, you know? Because realistically, this is probably where it ends. There we go. That's a full polyglass red seal flush 5. With a steel in hand for good measure, so let's see how many E's this is. Ba, 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 ba! 16! Wow, that's even better than I thought. Okay, so that was cool. But I mean, okay, I need to get 7 E16. That is higher than what I just scored, so it's the end of the line here, regardless of if I find a cryptid card. It's not helpful. I mean, it's a little bit helpful. Hermit, that's helpful. Excuse me, so this is my last chance. Because if I do manage to find the cryptid, then that will like that will give me a chance to play multiple omega hands. So I've only got 3 polyglass now. That's a bit of a concern. Okay, and no, yes. Clutch. Never mind. Oh, that's my boy. He's so shiny, but unfortunately I cannot get him. Right, well, that's the end of that then. Well, let's yeah, make you glass. Make you glass. Yeah. Yep. Make you glass. Discard everyone who isn't poly or red. Okay, well I was too far from an upgrade anyway. I should have checked more carefully. Whoa. Well, that's the end of that then. Anti-15, not bad. Not bad at all. For a highly suboptimal build. I mean, realistically speaking, you know, because I would be using the... If I was really serious about going for the maximum high score, then I wouldn't be just using the Legendaries. It's kind of weird, isn't it? The Legendaries aren't the best strategy. I guess I can play a 4 of a kind there. And there you have it. So, times 21, times 23, and times... oh dear. 10 times 2 to the 10, is that times 1024 or something? Yeah. Well, that was one to knock off the Balatro bucket list. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. But anyway, so something else I've been meaning to do for a long time is the challenge decks. So let's go back to the main menu. And just have a quick look. Start new challenge. Oh boy, it's this one. Okay. Let's put a pin in that. I will just see you all in a minute when I've come back from a BRB. Sliding the game volume down like an amateur. Can't you just mute it in the OBS or whatever you're using? Ah, my dear fellow, I see you are also a live streamer. Do you also use the OBS and the microphone? I mean, yes, I could do that. I could mute the desktop audio in OBS, but that means you wouldn't be able to hear music during the BRB. I believe you have to use an external program if you want to separate your desktop audio into multiple audio tracks. And, like, I don't really need to do that when I can just slide the game volume down like an amateur. Sorry. Anyway, I got a cup of tea, and I've also got some focaccia flavour Pringles, so bear with me. I swear there have been Pringles before that taste exactly like this, which weren't meant to be focaccia flavoured. I don't know how you would make something focaccia flavoured anyway. Like, what's the distinctive flavour that they're going for? Aside from bread. I mean, I'm not a chef, so I don't know what goes into it. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Yeah, exactly. But it's not stupid. I'm just... like, what is the game volume slider even for, if not for turning it up and down? It's just a tiny bit less professional. I mean, you know, the end goal with most of my streams is to be edited into something, so, you know, that will get cut out anyway. This is... You're essentially watching the making of, if you're here for a stream. Like, my end goal is the videos. That's the thing that's... like the content, as much as I loathe the term. Okay. Boy, that was a little hectic, that first run. I mean, the nervousness from, like, not streaming in ages certainly didn't help. And, like, having to launch headfirst without any warm-up into Balatro when when I play it so quickly nowadays, I really did not give myself a chance to acclimatise. But, you know, when you started chatting, TL, that did make me feel a bit more at ease, weirdly enough. It's, you know, there's a certain anticipation when nobody's said anything in chat, and it kind of breaks the ice when someone does say something, you know? Excuse me. Okay. Let's get back to the game then. Rightio. And by the way, why is there a 4 in the corner of the screen? What is that? I have no idea why that would be there. Look at that. Why is that there? Maybe it's... No. I mean, could it be from this window? It's got a drop shadow, the numbers here don't. Anyway. Liver's also saying stuff in the vid channel on the server. Bum. Well, he didn't tell me he was going to do that. Oh. I've got to say this here since I can't say anything. What flavour Pringles? F-O-C-A-C-C-I-A. As an Italian, you should know these things. Anyway. Right, so the deal with this the deal with this challenge is that your score is limited by how much money you have. So you start with $100, but chips, does that... That's a little ambiguous. Does that apply to just your chips or your chips and your malt, like your total score? I'd imagine it's your total score, so... Yeah, that's the only rule to bear in mind, but I do have a lot of interest. So... It's guaranteed to take 3 hands to beat the first round, I guess. And the challenge is obviously going to be... Well, I mean, a 2-pair 30, 40, 50, 60 is more than 100, so let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, so it is just my chips then, not my malt as well. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh. Oh, this is easy then. What on earth? I thought I was going to be... Like I could never score more than my current money in one hand. That's an absolute peach. I mean, with a level 1 flush or whatever. That's a gimme. Okay. Got solid malt. Unfortunately, it's econ related. I'll take this, and I'll take this. Take this. No. Yes! What on earth? Synergy. That was quick. And, it's a bit of a risk. I mean, I could try to get a pair build off the ground. Let's try it. There we go. Let's play a flush, because this... The way you win the anti-1 small blind... Yeah, what on earth? It's just by playing a high enough flush or a high straight. Or full house if you're lucky. Right, so we want an econ joker. Fist would be good base malt. That would be good base malt. And I can get rid of Chaos the Clown for that. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting to use my custom jokers. I'm just so used to using them, I didn't consider it until now. Yeah, there you go. So that's the boy's hand. That's the boy, but stoned. This one I actually had to use a little artistic license on because the normal faceless Joker just doesn't have a face, but when I did that on him, it didn't look the same because his face is green instead of white, so I had to put a... You know, I had to Paper Mario Origami King him. Looks like a lucky card, I guess. Okay. That's a gimme as well. Thank you. So I'm going to play a pair here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm pretty sure I said this when I did the first two challenges. You're not supposed to do them this late. I mean, I did the first two when I was... When I was in the middle of Orange Steak, when I just barely started doing gold. And this, oh my goodness. Okay, like I feel like I've cheesed it again, as I've really lucked out with... Oh, that's... Wait, I've got a billion discards. Dear. There we go. There we go. Get some more money. Now, I've lucked out for sure with having this synergy right off the bat. And a solid Admiraltor, underrated to be quite honest. And Card Sharp as well for backup. I mean, that's really ridiculous. But even that aside, if I'd come at this when I was still on, you know, green stake, then I wouldn't be scoffing at this and thinking, oh, that's easy. I mean, if I'm doing a pair build, it's going to be ages before my chips even get anywhere close to 155. This is so free. What on earth? Again, you're obviously not supposed to do them this late. Okay, I'll make you gold. And do that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cartoon bullet hole in. I didn't look at chat for ages, so I missed that. I almost feel bad. This is supposed to be the challenge decks, but this is so easy. Boy. Okay, well I can't be quite so brazen, thank you, as I was on the all Legendaries run. I've got to be No. No. Really? Really? Oh yeah, limit my chips when my malt is gonna go insane. Okay, call me crazy. Get rid of Marble Joker. Take Baron. Try and pivot to high card. Now this might be a fool's errand. Especially if I can't draw... Well, whatever. Vampire wouldn't be too bad. But then the stones would just be mush. Instead of anything more useful. Okay, thanks. I won't actually get money off those if I discard them. Which is my favourite thing about debuff cards in Balatro, is that you can't even destroy them with trading card. It's just weird. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the heart since that's not gonna be debuffed in the next blind. And then I'll just do this. Okay, that does activate before... Right, I need to remember to put the Raised Fist card on the left first. Right, yeah, this is going to be much more relaxed than the ALEEB seed. I'm not going to be having a wild time with it. A red steel. It's a 7, but, you know, it's still a red steel. Red steel. Excuse me. Yeah, and again, I feel a little guilty for on the, oh, you're going to limit your chips run to be like, oh yeah, let me just send my malt to the moon instead. Such overkill. Okay, so let's do this high card, put the jack on the left. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are omega chilling. And a purple seal king. Thank you so much. And a polychrome king. You're joking. What seed is this? What on earth? This is like the best seed possible for this challenge. I mean, that's a slight exaggeration. I'm sure there would be better, but like an insane money setup, I suppose. But you know, Baron, of the thing which sends your malt to the moon and doesn't care about your chips, and the thing that one of the two things that makes Baron way better, the other one being shoot the moon. It's mental. I feel like I'm bullying the game by doing this. Yeah, okay, dude. I mean, I think I can sacrifice... Okay, or maybe I can't. Maybe that's fine then. There we go. This is just comical. This is so free. I mean, if I do turn these... yeah. If I do turn the challenge runs into a video, then it's definitely going to be like, the first 17 Balatro challenges are dead easy or something like that. Because they really are. I mean, well, I'm only on number 3 so far, out of 17. Okay. So I can't be too adamant about that just yet. Excuse me. But it really seems that way, doesn't it? I mean, the second one was interesting, at least. But the first one was the, ooh, hello. I guess, yeah. Now keep one in hand. Seriously? Okay, if you say so. Right, there's no way I lose on this, right? There's no way I just die right here. No, not with all these stones, my goodness. Yeah, okay. Ship it. Yeah, the first one was the omelette, and I did get lucky on that, but it didn't seem that hard. Not on white steak, anyway. And I guess it's small wonder the advanced players say, oh, it would be really nice if you could do challenges on gold steak. You know, you would think that having it be a challenge would be enough of a challenge. And I know the last 3 are pretty tough. So I feel like the challenge is going to ramp up. Like, I'm not going to be chilling for I've got level 1 high card. I've got level 1 high card. I mean, I guess that's why Raised Fist is so good with... Raised Fist is so good with Baron, because normally the obstacle with Baron is your high card level. That's the thing that you need to be concerned about. Yes. Oh, yes. That's the reason that Baron isn't really that good in 8 anti, because it's so... It's not that hard. It's not as hard as people make it out to be. But it can be a bit of an obstacle. It can make Baron less reliable than it really should be to get to anti-8. I mean, I've had... It's really trendy to hate on Baron in the Balatro subreddit. But I've had a good amount of luck with it. It still isn't the most reliable thing. I've had plenty of runs just die from not getting enough Plutos early on. I'm not going to add vanilla numbered cards, I don't think. Yeah, and my... Okay, I do need to... Yeah, I do need to bear in mind that I'm playing stones as well. The stones will be limited by the rich get richer. Alright. I don't really know what the meta is for... like... how careful I need to be. You know, never playing on this challenge deck before. Like how concerned I actually need to be about... excuse me, not outstripping how much I can actually score with my chips. Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. Anyway. Ooh, a spectral bag. My priestess, hope for Pluto, thank you very much. I mean, nowadays I love pivoting to high card pretty much whenever I can. Ah. Oh! Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this seed is so generous. This is like one of the best Baron seeds I've ever seen. Even like the challenge isn't even going to come into it. With the challenge decks, you never think, oh, am I going to be able to get to a high level in Endless? No, you just worry about getting to anti-8, but that's going to be a cakewalk. I might actually get to a really high ante with this. Yeah, go on then. Hey, it's Magic Ian. I'll magic up my cards then. Discard that. Sure, there we go. No blue seal, but we should be chilling. Yeah, so you can see my chips stopped at 144 there, but that was still way more than enough. I'm like 10 times the score. Why is this so easy? Oh boy. No, like, I am being lucky though by getting this. I know this is luck, mainly. To get this synergy and the marble and hologram synergy to set me going, but my goodness. No. Yes! The death cards are flowing! I mean, in the Legendaries run, I went for ages without seeing one. You trigger played face cards? Nah. And I've already had the Psychic, so it can't kill me that way. I just need to worry about the plant showing up. Okay, better Econ. It wants me to discard Kings. Well, whatever. Better Econ, so I definitely won't need to worry about the challenge then. Brilliant. Right. Death you. Hang you. Yeah. How many kings do I have in the deck already? 20! I've got 20 kings on anti-5! Oh, I'm so sorry, Local Thunk. I really feel like I should apologise. Okay, here we go. Put the ace on the left. And there we go. Like I was so far below 132 chips there as well. Good grief. I feel like my commentary is mostly going to consist of that until I get to anti-8 and win. That's really high for Stone Joker. Wow, that would be even more synergy. Oh no, it wouldn't, because I'm not even allowed to use that. Alright, never mind then. I guess I made the right call then. And, more deck fixing, thank you. That's absurd for this early in the game. This might actually be the best, like, early Baron luck I've ever seen. Go on then. No. Okay. Actually, To the Moon would be amazing on this deck. On this challenge deck. Playing Money Tree straight up like that. Intriguing. You're just straight up not supposed to have this many at this point. Where are all my red seals, by the way? They haven't been showing up in ages. Hello? Really? What? That's the one bad luck I've had then. Alright. Sell that, use that. Play that, move that to the left. I've actually got 3 blue seals, wow. I drew all 3 of those. Alright, Rip Bozo. 58 cards. After bloating the deck a bit with Marble Joker, we're getting back down to sensible levels. Yeah, the deck fixing has been amazing. I guess, you know, when I have... I've got copies of all of these, so... No, I'll gold this red seal instead. Forgot what I was saying again. Oh, it was such a joy when I made that Joker. You want to discard 5s. What 5s? Got 2 in the deck and 20 kings. It should be picking kings every round. Really? Okay then. Okay then. Death and Fool. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah. Need more of these. Would obviously like to make these steel at some point. That's the end goal, but that's a long way away. I feel like Raised Fist is pretty obsolete. Well, especially if I get a lucky card trigger. 500,000! Oh my... To think that I thought this challenge would be that my total score, chips and malt, would be limited to my money. That would actually be hard. This is the most overpowered malt synergy in the game. I just need mime. That's all I need now. Yeah, I don't even need the fist at all because my high card is actually quite high level now. And I'm certainly not hurting for a number of kings in my hand at any given time. And I've got the serpent. Oh joy, it's my lucky day. We'll take this, thank you. So, what am I really looking for? Just mime, I suppose. And a chariot card at some point. Oh. Well, I've only got 3 queens left, so never mind. Yeah, but these are the 2 ways to make Baron better in early game. Just have a queen or any other ranked card aside from ace or king and put them on the left. I've run Baron and Shoot the Moon together a couple of times. It's a very good combination. I mean, obviously Shoot the Moon ends up getting sold later down the line, but you know, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with a Joker that isn't anti-13 material and it's just a temporary measure. If it helps, then it helps, you know. It's not... I guess I'll hang a 9 and a stone. Then discard a king. I would like to see a blue seal. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, so my chips cap out at 141, but I haven't even noticed a difference. I mean, I guess my score is a little more variable than usual. Oh, trading card. To be honest, I don't really need it. I don't really need it, though. I don't really need this either, actually. Yeah, I'm not using card shop at all. And if I do have to play a second hand, then oh boo-hoo. Yeah. Bonkers. No. Seen dice a couple of times, no mime. I'm being careful with my rerolls, but not hugely careful. Okay, snap off the 8. And say adios to you. Justice and Hanged Man, thank you. What I really want is a chariot, though, for these lads. Blue seal, okay. As if I need it. Yeah, I did actually cap out my chips there because of the foil. But again, I'm not even noticing whether I do cap out the chips or not most of the time. I wonder at what stage that would actually make a difference. Like what ante I might start noticing that I'm being limited. Because I'm not seeing any difference as of yet. Hallucination is a nice pick. It's on 9s. I think the interest is carrying me. I would like to find some chariot cards at some point, so I'm gonna yeet this too. Still. Okay, no, there is one. Okay. And, yeah, ship it. Yeah, the interest is carrying me. I don't need to optimize my build with the best econ Joker. You know who. So I can free up some space to get tarot cards. Oh my goodness, as if I wasn't chilling enough. And the anti-7 boss is the mark. Oh no, how will I identify which face cards are kings? Okay. So yeah, no plant. I genuinely had already won by the time I got to like ante 3. Hey, maybe the next challenge will actually be challenging, you know? Okay, right. Brainstorm, no biggie. Put you there. That's a ×6 though, that's nothing to sneeze at. Actually, yeah, if I have less than 5 kings in hand, then this will be more powerful. Well, no. Not counting red seals anyway. Wow. Still no chariot. Fine. That's so ridiculous. Might as well use that. Love a polychrome malt card, they're very pretty. Okay. Thank you, very generous. Okay, we've got 1 blue seal this time. There we go. 71 million! that's how much I was scoring with the legendaries by this point. Dearie me. So-called challenge run. Exactly the same difficulty as, like, the overpowered steed that gives you all the legendary jokers. I have to wonder how lucky I really have been. Like, is it really that crazy to get something this good on this challenge deck? Is it? I don't know. Like, how many runs are you expected to... Thanks. How are you expected to go through before you find something this strong? Alright, still no mime. Good grief. Okay. Down to 54 cards now. We're back down into sensible deck sizes. What? Strength, okay. I hope for another... no purple. Okay. Ship it. Oh boy. It's just comical. Burnt Joker as well. Oh boy. Yeah, Fist is entirely superfluous, so let's get that. I don't even really need the high card levels at this point. I mean, yeah, because the chips are going to be capped off. That's not going to do anything. But, you know, +1 base malt as the starting point is always nice. Okay, Chariot! Flipping finally! Right, let's get this bread. Oh yeah, on the blind where I can't actually see my cards. Oh yeah, and that does double duty. Okay then. World. Okay. That one is probably Red Seal Harper. Might be Pamela, I don't know. Well, yeah, it can't hurt. Oh, actually, yeah. That is what I want to do. Okay. So, one of these is probably one of the red seals, but... I'm gonna just, yeah. Okay, that one. That one was a red seal. Oh yeah, and I forgot to brainstorm Baron, but I still absolutely smashed it. And plus hand size. Oh no, guys! A random one of my 7 jokers is going to be disabled every single hand. That's so bad. That... Yes! Oh my goodness. This seed is nuts. Like, what can I even say at this point? I have completely run out of ways to say, wow, this is so overpowered. I can't believe I'm doing this well. Absolutely busted. Oh, give me a purple. You scumbag. How dare you? I've had such terrible luck in this run. Oh no, I'm stuck to only 168 chips. Whatever will I do? You wouldn't even notice that it was a challenge, one of the challenge decks, unless you looked in the bottom corner. Okay. Trents, that is very useful, thank you. Yeah. One of those. I mean, I do have to wonder if the plant is going to show up at some point. I don't have Director's Cut. And so, you know, it could strike at any moment. Might as well. Yes, yes. Oh, there she is. Okay. Burnt Joker is not necessary. There you go. Right. Well, this just got even more insane. Let's discard for a purple. Thank you. No thank you. Thank you. It's not much better. Fine. We'll sell those and use this. This is truly comical. 3 billion! I got so much less excitement out of the Legendary seed as well. I mean, you expect that one to be powerful, so I feel like I'm getting away with something that I shouldn't here, so yeah, that tracks, I guess. Boy. Even if the Crimson Heart bullies Mime and Hologram, and, or Baron for that matter, I'd probably still win easily. Oh, useless. Right, fine. I mean, if driver's license shows up, I should be good on that, my goodness. The way I went from 0 to 3 red steels in 1 second. No. Okay then, brilliant. And you bully Mime. Oh no, what will I do now? I was barely hanging on before I got Mime. I was just barely winning every single round. Yeah, just do that. There we go. Absolute cinema. Right, well, let's see what ante this gets to then. Because I am still going to be limited. The challenge doesn't deactivate once you do win it. Well, let's see how far this baby can go then. Plus hand sight. Oh! Okay, it dies on ante 9 then, never mind. That is just poetry. Wow. Wow. Sheer poetry. I got this far and... Well, then again, I do have a lot of steel. No, it's all face cards though still, yeah. I do still have this as well. That's a thought. Makes you wonder. I could take this as well to make it more easy to draw this one. I could try making some copies of this one Wait, no, I'm actually strategizing. I might not, you know, get punished for my Icarus level hubris and die on the very next ante after the win. I might still have a chance here. No, like if I get chariot cards, that'll be... yeah, okay. No. No. Okay. There is still a chance. All I'm gonna say, there is still a chance. I could, like, glass this as well. I think I will, actually. Another just... yeah, well, I don't have anything else to glass right now. Death, oh boy. Oh, that would be really useful, actually. Okay, so... I'm actually strategizing. There is actually still a chance. Fool as well, okay. Death and Fool. So, basically, I just need to draw this on the boss. And then I'll be straight chilling, as previously stated. Right, glass the ace. I wonder which is better here. And that's 6 kings, essentially, so it is better than that. Alright. Here we go, then, and I'm going to keep the Death and Fool. I know I'm missing out on a couple of planets here. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Dear. Oh my goodness. You're really doing this? You're really giving me this? Yeah. Take that. Thank you very much. Okay, deja vu as well. Alright, well, yeah, put that on the glass. Blocking myself from seeing... hello again. More Death and Fool cards, but... it should be worth it as soon as I see that 9. I could take this as well. Again, that's like the 3rd time I've seen it this ante. 25 kings. Still not there. There you are. Okay, brilliant. I'll actually, Death, no, I'll discard some kings. Okay, brilliant. The only problem then is that I would need to draw all 3 of these. Possibly. I don't know if I actually would even. Okay. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna keep the Hanged Man. And that's 4 kings essentially. Oh, as if it matters. As if it matters. As if I need to play absolutely optimally to win this blind. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I've got the red steel here as well. So it definitely doesn't matter. Right, so I just need to draw like at least 2 of those, I feel like. And maybe I will stand a chance. I can't believe this run actually got serious. I'm actually in a situation now where I need to pay attention. There was another king. Fine. Just for the extra bit of malt. And one of these is going on the left. Which one depends on what I'd managed to draw. That might be useful. It's not more useful than Baron. Like, if I die... hello. If I die here, then so be it. Like, it doesn't really matter. But I want to get further if I can, obviously. Right, no more rerolls. Let's just knock all down now. Right. Hang those. Excuse me, hang those. Snap off the stone. And then discard all these. Right, that's 2 of the red steel 9s. Lover's Cup. That's all 3 of them. Okay, brilliant. Now, what do you suppose is in here? I'm going to scout it with my Lover's card. It's another 9 of diamonds. I'll take the glass. I can't play those annoyingly. But let's see. Let's see. So that would be 3, 6, and 9 times 1.5, or 1.5 to the power of 9. Which, using my exceedingly intelligent brain, I can tell you is times 38.4. So way stronger than this, actually. Wow. You think there's any doubt of this winning? Brilliant. 12 million. Okay, even the plant didn't stand a chance against my Baron build. Which is not something you get to say every day. So I'm going to sell everything except these 3, and then yoink. Another brainstorm, okay. I'm going to need to figure out which is the optimal one to copy, but wow, what a position to be in now. The floodgates are open. Nothing to really strength, okay. I can gold you, I guess. I can wheel you, no I can't. I can, yeah, sure. Go on then. Go on then. And might as well use this. No, I need to turn them to hearts actually. Right, because this is going to debuff some of them. Right, well I got a useless joker there, but that's fine. Oh no, I can't use ice cream because of my chips being limited. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, dear. Very unprofessional. Right, well that's more econ. I can discard my purple seal kings. And maybe copy this even? We'll see. Yeah, I can take a couple of hands to farm. That's fine. No. Right. No more of that. Let's be serious now. Okay. Oh, I didn't make enough space. It's fine. Yeah, and I can start strengthening these up into more Red Seal Kings now. And I suppose I don't really need to worry about the blue seal, but, you know, I'll keep it on principle. That is pretty ridiculous. Okay, so now I've got this. Do I actually need to copy Baron or mine? That's the question. No, I don't. Well, yeah, it's set on fire almost immediately. Okay, that's some pretty cool econ though. I like that. 300 million. Why not? What on earth, man? How is this so good? And like, this is going to be a long run as well. I hoped that I would be able to do more than 2 challenges. No. There we go. Oh, hello. Well, since you asked, Yeah, okay, it is the correct choice. Alright then. Oh yeah, I could have been brainstorming that as well. I'm stupid. Yeah, my one true love. Reserve parking. Completely distracted me from that. Okay, bye-bye trading card then. Are you actually kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now? I'm only on Ante 9 and I've got Baron, Mine, Blueprint, Brainstorm, Brainstorm. Okay. Right. I didn't draw very many kings. Might as well use this for what that's worth. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be like the best run I've ever had on a challenge deck? Are you... I think we've established that they are completely serious at this point. Hey buddy, you're going to give me like some more kings at some point? There's one. I've got 18 kings left in the deck. Where are they all? Well, I'm going to keep discarding then. It's not like I really need the gold either. Okay, that's more like it. Sell those, sell that. Okay. Play these. Right, so with red steels, it's... So if I did this... That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 malts and 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers. Okay, that's optimal then. And it doesn't... Like, that won't actually matter for a long time. But it's good to bear in mind anyway. Oh, okay. How many E's is this gonna be? I maxed out at E16 on the Legendaries run. I got that on Ante 9. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Good. Like the reason it took me months to start playing Balatro by myself without recording it, because it was like, oh no, what if I get a really powerful run and don't get to record it? Oh. Okay, ignore that one. That one's a work in progress. I can't quite get the face right on it just yet. I don't actually need to add things now. I got rid of hologram. Well, a purple is nice to have, I suppose. Still on kings. No. But you know, if I... And I have had several amazing runs which get to Ante 14 or 15 or 17. And one which got to 16 and one which got to 19. It's kind of amazing it took me until after Completionist ++ to ever get... Oops. To ever get an E run at all. That was really weird actually. Okay. And, yeah. Go on then. Oh, and I forgot to move blueprints as well. Oh, I'm getting complacent again now. Yeah, oh boo-hoo, I've got to max out at 468 chips. That's about as far as I was going to get anyway. I was at base 435, I think, so if I played a normal card, then the challenge would have literally not made a difference. 15 that time. Now it wants jacks. Okay, I guess I do have a few of those. Man. So, again, to finish my thought again, it is nice to finally get such a thing to happen on stream, that I get an E-run. On this run, of all runs. Okay, there we go. Yes, we do want that still. Got 26 kings. I don't need those 9s anymore, so they can go. Okay. Hang on. I did not draw a red steel. Yeah. Again, forgot to move it. Not that I have a jack in hand right now. Yeah, so you can get upgraded. Boom. Excuse me. Strength. Might as well. Got a comical amount of discards as well. Right, no more jacks. That's typical. That's fine. And sell... Yeah, I don't want to break my purple seal. Go on, I might as well use this. Okay, brilliant. Ship it. And I only need to hold one blue seal in hand with blueprint on mine. Yeah, do that. Get maximum gold. Oh my goodness. E19? Hello? Where did the extra times 1,000 points come from? Dear. That's on kings again, as it should be. I'm going to be playing this for ages. This is going to take forever to do. It's a shame you can't save a run and come back to it later. Like I could do the other challenge run. I was hoping to do 3. But, you know, I could do another one. Would be nice. When did I get Omen Globe? I totally autopiloted that. No. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what could I really be looking for? And I've got everything I need. I've got the amazing econ as well. I guess Showman could be some use, but I kind of hate Showman because of how useless it normally is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, please. This is silly. This is so silly. This is real silly hours in this deck. I guess I should be eliminating things which aren't kings. It's a weird thought to actively want to be discarding your main card, but the purple seal synergy is really nice. Okay, so hang those. Bye-bye Steel 9. You were really useful earlier, but now no longer necessary. I dare say I don't need the gold either. I got so many discards as well. It's such overkill. And yeah, do that as well. $766. Wait a minute, isn't this like a record for my amount of money as well? Stats. Oh, okay, no, it actually does save in challenges. I thought it wouldn't. Yeah, I swear that's way stronger than my previous record for money. Alright, let's bibbidi bobbidi and bibbidi brevity. run like this really breaks the ice. I'm having a great time now, I'm not nervous at all. What have I got left to be scared of at this point? E20! That's not like a record for score or anything. I'm just shocked that I got this far. Well, I'm not shocked to get to anti-10. That's like pretty small potatoes normally. Yeah, my best is 4.77 E32, so we're a long way off from that. Bonkers. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I was hoping to do 3 challenges, like I said, maybe even 4, if they were quick ones, if I won quickly. I sure won quickly on this one, but I'm still winning. And frankly, I want to get off now. I could take the Acto. Sure. Okay, it hit one of the brainstorms, that's fine. And now what do I put in that space? Oh yeah, madness, that's a good idea, that's strong. No. I'm on a high card build. Oh! More discards, you say? How interesting. There you go on then. I mean, they really are just doing you a favour by giving you both interest vouchers right off the bat. Like, that is genuinely just a boon. There's... like, having to have your chips capped off is barely even a handicap. I'm going to hit 1,000 for the first time. What on earth is this run? What on earth is this run? I'm starting to get scared now. Like, how far am I going to get? I do have 10... okay, well, nearly 10 kings left. Probably more like 5, actually, so I'm going to... I'm going to stop discarding now and sell these. Again, do not need to worry about optimal order for a long time. And I've only got 5 kings in hand right now, and this is going to be like E18. E16, yeah. I was off by a couple of orders of magnitude, no biggie. There we go, $1,000. Wow, I've never been so rich in this game. After 600 hours of playing it, like, this was waiting in the challenge decks the whole time. And the only reason I haven't done them until now is because I wanted to stream them, and I'm so lazy when it comes to getting around to streaming. Go on then. Right, so... something other than Andy could be... That would be the way to go. But... what is there? What is left? Oh yeah, I could get that for plus 32 malt. Could get Rocket. 28 kings. You're really doing this? Like, dude. Oh. Okay, that is malt. I will take that. Thank you very much. I don't know if I really want to take Planet Merchant, though. Excuse me. I'll keep rolling on. Hang on. My base chips are only 500 and something, so I'm still well above where I need to be. Or where I'm allowed to be. take a glass card, I suppose. Where are the planets? Did I just like glaze over the planets and not notice them? Jack of Spades. This is a high card build, so that's not useful anyway. That could have some purpose, but this is just going to outclass it. That is on kings. Okay. We fool the Pluto. Boom. Excuse me. This is going to be fairly insignificant next to all the kings, even when it's up to a high malt. Oh boy, if I don't discard I could get... Actually I could get $10, but I get so much more just by using this. Yeah, take another steel. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do want Mercury. Always need to rewire my brain slightly when I get Constellation. Okay, I think that's enough rerolling for now. Hang, and... I do still have a couple of red seals that aren't steel. I just earned $100 right there. Fall for Hanged Men? No. I'll... yeah, actually, yeah. Stones don't matter too much if they're in the deck, because Mail and Rebate can't select them. And I'll discard again. And I'll use that. And I'll discard again. Okay, that is such overkill. And I've still got a discard left. I've dropped Meriandy and I still have that many discards. I'll gold you for what that's worth. I don't really want to put my favourite in Carbonite, but I guess I have to. Discard that and that. Yep. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Okay, hello. Now, are you someone I know using an alt, or is that just your thing? Are you the Wheel of Fortune guy who goes on people's streams and says nope? Grief. There's E19 again. Dear. Just in disbelief at this point. I'm gonna be stuck here for like an hour longer. I wish I could do the other challenge now. But maybe it's just one challenge tonight, because this run went on for so unexpectedly long, and it's slowed down so much because I'm taking so long re-rolling for stuff. I got $1,000, and why not? Hello. I don't really need tarot cards, especially with all my purple seals. Yeah. It's stronger for now. Excuse me. Take a chariot. There's still one more red seal, which isn't steel. Push off. Trading card again. I roll past the planet. I'm stupid. Alright, cool. I'm just rolling on, moving on because I'm bored of re-rolling. Not because I need to stop now. As if my interest is remotely suffering at the moment. Maybe the interest from the viewers. Okay. Nothing to hang, so just discard again. It's not like I need that. Maybe I should turn my game speed up, which is something I never do. Maybe I should. For once. To be honest, I think I will. Fool for Hanged Men on these. Wait, I've still got discards left. What am I even thinking? And I didn't discard the purple seal because I am stupid. Okay. And I didn't leave 2 slots open because I am stupid. Oh dear. Right, boop and boop, and sell these. No, again, I forgot. I do want to change the suits because I'm going to run into another suit debuffing boss. Debuffing boss at some point. Yeah, before the next round I'm going to turn my game speed up. Because goodness knows this is going to take forever. That's E18. I mean, like, okay, Ron, you've made your point. I can't believe I'm still only on anti-11. I've never had a Baron Mime setup this good, ever. Why did this have to happen now? Okay, options, settings. Do not hit new run accidentally. Go to -8, I suppose. Put a purple on you. Oh boy, stencil, that's so good. And shoot the moon. Oh good, I've got 0 queens, that would be so useful. Unfortunately, the game speed doesn't make much difference for the re-rolling portion of the stream, as it's now become. It helps a little bit, I suppose. Especially with all the planets. I don't like turning the game speed up normally. Normally I keep it at ×3. Because even ×4 feels just a little bit too fast. Okay. Still on kings. I only have 3 cards that aren't kings at this point. 3 cards with ranks anyway. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, brilliant. So we're not going to be here all evening. Or... It's 10 PM. We're not going to be here all night. Okay. Ridiculous. Yeah, sure. Okay, make another one of these. Future-proof the run a little bit. I have 6 of those now. And a jack. Oh yeah, that's one of the 9s. Yeah. I'm not scared of the eye at all, as well. There's no way that that actually poses a threat. Ah, there's my red seal. There we go. And I am out of discards. Okay. I guess I do glass her. Let her break if that's the core switch nature wants to run down. Okay, I don't actually have any gold in hand. That is gonna help it not take forever. E20. And I'm only just now at 2012. I would say that I normally manage to get to anti-12 nowadays. Like 70% of the time, maybe. Use that. So he's at times 4.4. Wait a minute. Playing a high card sets money to 0. Oh no! That's going to be the... Okay, well maybe I can play a pair then. Imagine the Ox being the most deadly boss, eh? Still nothing? Are you kidding me? Another one of those. Yeah, pair is decently leveled at the moment. I mean, I'm using all these planets, so obviously. That would be absolutely brutal, though. Like, the only scenario in which I don't die there is if I play a gold seal. Would it actually work like that? Would it go down to 0 and then give me 0 points because it was multiplying by 0? By 0 chips? I missed a planet. Right, again, bored of re-rolling. I'm only just down to $1,000. Good grief, man. And again, well above the actual base chips there. Yeah, okay. I'll say goodbye to you then. And I now have 2 cards which are not kings. Wow. Yeah. And I clearly don't need to be doing this. This is basically a vanity move. Come on! You're so annoying. Strength? Sure. And because I'm sandbagging and discarding all my most powerful cards, I still don't know like what my most powerful hand actually is. Okay, a boom, a boom. E12, E13, E14. Yeah, I'm below the cap. E22, okay, new record. Yeah, the challenge literally is making no difference at all with this much money. Still nothing? Are you serious? No. 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 And there's the bean. Oh, that's so useful. I definitely need to take that for optimal play. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But that's, again, it's so long since before I'm actually going to need that. So I won't take it. If it shows up again in 2 antis, then yes, I will. Oh yeah, again, I completely forgot. I need to use sun cards when I find them. Yes. Well, I do have a queen and a jack, so I might as well take the strength. I'd like to report a murder in the stream. Yeah, sorry Neff, I'm not really like looking at that, and I have no memory of what you could possibly be referring to there. High Priestess. That's a modicum of useful, I suppose. I just rolled past Jupiter, because I'm stupider. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, you know what? Roll down until I hit the cap of how powerful my hand is. Okay. Oops. As if it makes a difference. As if I'll be any less stupidly rich. Right, I use that. For a moment I thought I used the strength card on those kings, that would have been suboptimal. Another sun card? Okay, it's letting me make up for lost time then. Still don't need to worry about that. Okay, I drew both of the non-kings, and surprise, surprise, one of them is a king now. Yes, 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 and yes. E20 again. Sorry for that horrible noise. Man, I'm so ready for this to be over, but I want to see how far it goes on principle. Right, so I must remember to play a... Hello? I must remember to play a pair on this blind. It is tempting. It is tempting to just Sudoku myself on this blind and see what would happen. I'm gonna do it and then like exit and come back in before the hand finishes scoring. I just want to see if it would give me 0 points. So that would be hilarious if so. What's in here? Nothing. Cool. Hello. Would have been nice earlier. Okay, that's good enough for me, thank you. Well, let's do the usual then. Literally useless now. Never mind, I forgot that I still had a queen. Yeah, I forgot she died 3 years ago. Or, never mind. I got that backwards. Just giddy with excitement still. Though, I am kind of over it. Right. Might as well steal you. So, play the I'm gonna go back down to normal speed and see what happens. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, I have to back out. I do want to see just how far it can get. There we go. Use that again. Eat those and oh! I forgot already. Okay. Anyway. Right, I'll play one of the polychromes. And hopefully this does still win. Yeah, this is going to win easily. We are straight chilling. I still can't believe I got the best Baron Mine synergy I've ever had. With 3 copiers. And mail-in rebate for good measure. Okay, that was still E17. Brilliant. Right, so... who knows how far this will go then. That's the second time that I've found a potentially deadly boss. On like a sensible... I'm still only up to anti-13. Wait a minute, did I... Okay, no, I haven't taken Petroglyph yet. If it turns up, then frankly, I don't want to take it. Curse my curiosity. I want to see how far this can get. Yeah. Put a purple seal on any king that's going. Oh, no, I do still need some cards. Oopsie. Oh. Yeah. I always go for run info. And there's not a lot that tarot cards can do for me at this point. Yeah, go on then. He's almost up to times 10. That's a whole other E on top of all my other E's. $20. Thank you so much, Hermit. You provide a valuable service. What am I up to now? 885. Boy. Okay, here we go again. I mean, do I just put some music on or something at this point? And chill out? That might be the way to go. It's the best money setup I've ever had as well. So it does fit the challenge to make it, well, less of a challenge. Might as well do that. And this. And this. You know what? I think I will. I'll put the music back on. Then I'll have like... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll do that then. If it sounds good to you. E23! Another new record, because why not? Okay, I'm going to take another BRB. And I'll be back And we'll chill out and put some tunes on. So, I almost clicked you wrong. I mean, I'd be doing myself a favour, probably. Right. Yeah. This is so stupid. Like, I'm really annoyed because I wanted to bash out a few challenges tonight. That was the whole point of doing this. Oh my goodness. And this is the music that's playing. Turn it down to that level, I guess. Right, and I'll pop this fella up. There we go. Okay. Right, so... yes. The music is on 76. Okay, I'll remember that later. We'll have some quiet sound effects. Maybe we'll have regular sound effects then, because that was barely audible. Okay. I'm only now at the point where I need to score any E's at all. This is ridiculous. I haven't really been scaling that hard. Like, I've only gone up a couple of E's since I got the setup in the first place. What a brilliant soundtrack for this as well. Oh, finally. Is the volume okay? Oh, the murder was because I was killing the challenge. Ah. Okay. Yeah. We'll turn it down a bit. Okay. Is that better? Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do? No, I would like turn on my ducker, but that would just make it more difficult to edit this, assuming I do that at some point. Because this would be a pretty funny entry in the, you know, I did all the Balatro challenges video, to just have the most busted Baron mine build I've ever had in there. But it can only go downhill from here, because this is only the third one. And like, the previous two were first try victories. Well, I'm sorry, Marigo, you got to times 12, but this is just better. I already removed this from the playlist like months ago. Yeah, this is a very outdated version of the playlist on this site. Alright, well, see ya. My goodness, well, there's no point using these now. Right. Now I actually am capping myself because I'm at 900 there. Right, a Sun card. That would be useful if I had any non-hearts in hand. And there's one. This is quite relaxing. Having peaceful music on during Balatro. No gold, so I can just play this. It's totally drowning out the music now. Well, there's E23. Like, without the times 12 that I just had. Actually will turn down the sound effects in that case. 20. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm and now I need to get my brain out of planet spamming mode. The absolute vast majority of what I find is not useful now. Oh yeah, I do still have a queen. I completely forgot again. I've got way less purpose in rolling now then. I could get DNA again for, you know, for the point where I will start needing to expand my hand size to survive. But, you know, I dare say I will be able to do that. Excuse me. I mean, at this point, the endless discarding is starting to get a bit exhausting, so let's do it. It's not the optimal play at all. Level 100, there we go. It's 995. Yeah, so now I've got hand size 10. I'll still discard my purple seals to try and get... to try and get a strength card. Okay. This is my villain theme song for murdering the challenge. I mean, I should sell this. I mean, I was considering selling rebate anyway. Okay, look, what do I get? Another Baron. Okay. Cool. So that means I get 5 malts and 4 triggers. That's still fine. Oh, that's another couple of antis right there. Oop. It's technically optimal to not use the... oh yeah, I have space. Not that I have anything I want to destroy. I guess I'll destroy the stones and the queen. Got any Plutos for me? Oh, that could actually be useful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because that will add the value of all these, and each temperance I find will be more useful, which I should be finding quite a few of those with all these purple seals. Okay, not just yet though. I guess I'll stone her. Right. See ya, Pam. And I'll play this one, I suppose. E24. Okay, that's only one more E than I had before, but it's still pretty crazy. I mean, I don't need to do that. Having more money occasionally would be nice. Okay, I won't replace gold just yet. I can shank some of these stones. This stream derailed so much. Another very fitting song. This is like the actual theme of getting this far. That was 27, what? I guess I just had more red steel that time. My base chips is still catching up to the money. Alright. Right, well that was useful for a little bit. 7774, so that's 25. Plus 16 is 31. So it helped, I guess. I have a few non-hearts still. There we go. Ah.
Conquest, dictatorship, it's boring. What's wrong with me? I need to find something to do that's fascinating. Guaranteed. Camping, no. Fishing, no. Not as much fun as total tyranny. What else could there be? What do I need? Wait, I know. Skydiving out of the window. It's
Different parallels.
I'm such a big thrill seeker. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off the building. It's impeccably genius. I'm such a big cupcake. Don't forget to bring along 4 boots. What a perfect time to have fun with my wicked son.
And you're going nuts hanging out all the time.
Not anymore.
Alright, how many E's do I get here?
I was all ready for fun each
I was just listening to the song for a good couple of minutes there.
But nothing will ever compare to this. It's so much more delicious.
E35!
It's positively scandalous. I'm such a
That's the record.
Don't forget
That's...
to bring a parachute. Skydiving. Off in the list. It's despicably monstrous. I'm such a fan kind of guy.
Alright, music. Music, can you not be like this? I'm having a moment here.
It overwhelms me with joy. There's nothing more sacred than the bond between a man and his boy.
Skydiving. Sounds radical.
Okay.
Fun team.
Yeah, I know. You make a pretty mean team.
No,
one comes
actually,
supreme.
Skydiving.
that's
Skydiving.
possibly anti-20 right there.
Of course not.
This is gonna be fun.
I can
And-
hardly wait.
Golly, you're serious.
Skydiving.
Yeah, it counts here, so it's canon.
Real tech. At least I know what went
That's
wrong.
insane.
Something more vicious. Like skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. I'm such a big thrill seeker. Don't forget to bring a
I'm speechless.
skydiving off the building. It's despicably genius.
Um,
I'm such a big cupcake. Don't forget to bring along 4 boots. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. I'm such a smart person.
might as well, I guess.
Forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off in the list. It's despicably monstrous. I'm such
Well.
a fun kind of guy. Don't
I mean, actually, the stone is so pathetic compared to the base chips that
Wonder.
It overwhelms me with joy.
I do just
There's nothing more
barely have
sacred
about
than the
enough
bond between a man
space
and his
up to the
boy.
cap right now.
Skydiving. Sounds radical.
There's nothing like a father-son team.
Yeah, I know. You make a pretty mean team.
Okay.
Comes up the supreme.
Skydiving.
Skydiving.
Cool Amanda.
I don't really have anything I want to hang.
It's despicably.
Oh, let's just go for it then.
Skydiving out of the window. It's positively scandalous.
Oh my goodness. I forgot this was even on the playlist. E31. Oh, he's back. He lost all his multiplier. When did this gaming challenge stream become a chill hangout stream? Not that there's much hanging out going on, but a chill stream, you know. So I'm just zoning out, listening to music. Because the run basically is running itself at this point. Oh, one Pluto. One Pluto. Yeah, I understand. E34. I didn't actually pay attention to how many red steels I had in hand before. I guess the thing to be re-rolling for now, if anything, is DNA. Your playlist is sure something else. I mean, this is why I have so many goofy things on there, to be a conversation starter. Siva Gunner has a lot of questionable things, but also a lot of gold. Yeah, now I actually am being limited again. Again, not like it makes a difference. Okay, yeah, the only thing that I would actually want to get now is DNA. But I can't really re-roll too much because I'll just die. So, oh my goodness. One is full of game OSTs. Well, this one is full of game OSTs as well. It's just also full of a lot of high quality rips. I haven't heard this one in ages. This one's legendary. Make another purple, sure. Could still do with a couple more sun cards. Psst, go on then. Useless Square Joker, aka Square Joker. Ooh, Shade Throne. You're kidding! You're kidding! You're actually joking right now! You're kidding. I still have one Vanilla King. It's not worth it. Oh, I drew it almost right away. I'm frankly disgusted that this one is so good. I didn't actually need the hand size yet either, so this is the correct play. Also, this is the second Gangnam Style rip already. 27. Okay, so I'm absolutely chilling until this pops. I have plenty of time. Yeah, that's like scoring 10,000 times less. But I'm so far ahead that that's still completely fine. I don't have anything. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny, you know that. You know what? That probably is the correct play still. Oh, I'm on anti-16. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, who even knows how far this is going to go now, man? If I had retcon, then I'd be able to fish for the serpent every round as well. Cool, I guess I'm keeping it then. Right, yeah, excuse me. So I'm going to make 4 copies of this. Do I even need to... Okay. Apparently I do need to have my jokers in optimal order then. Well, this is at ×8 speed. So I did still only end up at 10 hand size in the end. Well, that is 10 kings in hand. rather than 10 hand size. That's E37. That's another new record. By the way, I mean, I was hoping that I'd still be able to squeeze in another late night challenge, but if I don't reroll at all, then if I just like focus on grinding out these red seals, don't worry about discarding, don't worry about getting blue seals, don't worry about rerolling. Let's just take this as far as it will go. Well, you're kind of annoying, aren't you? Push off. Oh, don't mind if I do. You're joking. You really still find a way to be annoying when I have an entire deck of the same card? Right, anyway. I've only died to Cerulean Bell like once ever, I think. If that, I might have never died to it. It's a little hard to remember after playing for so long. Fire's getting loud AF. Yeah. I mean, when you're scoring literally 1,000,000 times higher than the score requirement, I'm not surprised. You can't even hear the music. E34. Brilliant. So once I have all red steel in hand, then... Yeah, I don't think I even had all red steel when I got that E37. Right, let's just go next. Let's ride this as far as it will go. We're speedrunning now. And I kind of want to eliminate the blue and purple seals now, to be honest. E20, okay. E36. Thank you very much. It's 1383, and that's also about where my cap is now. Where my base hand is now. Brilliant. I can get another +1 hand size, as if that makes a difference next to DNA. Okay, that's a little bit annoying that I'd roll that now. Okay. See, the optimal play is technically to not use Wheel of Fortune, so then I can use Ectoplasm, but then I'd be on -2 hand size, which would be stupid at this point. E22. Okay, so this is 10 red steel in hand with, I think, optimal Joker ordering. Let's see how many E's it is. Let's... 1 for the steel, 1 for the king itself, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 molts, then 1 trigger, then 1 for the red seal, 3, 4. Yeah, so that is correct. They're within 1 of each other. 40! That was 1,000 times higher than the last highest one. What is going on? What is going on? Was that really loud? I'm sorry. And that's $49 as well, why not? I guess I should buy these in case I can do the rerolling for the serpent strat. Times 9.6, that's the highest I've ever seen on Steel Joker. I'm back up to 52 cards, wow. Take that. As if it really matters now. I don't have any diamonds either. Yeah. Just completely gut everything that isn't a red steel. Oh, I only made 3 copies there. Oops. It would be even better if it was polychrome. But my polychromes would need a sun and a red steel. I mean a red seal. Excuse me. Oh, I did get director's cut. Okay, so I'm on anti-18 now. I didn't even notice I was passing anti-17. Boy. Yeah, and then again the hype music comes on right as I'm leveling up even higher. I actually don't know what song this is. Like what song it's supposed to be. Oh no. Cards drawn face down after each hand play. That's going to make such a difference. I don't know what anti-E40 is. So we're up to E30 now. I'm obviously gonna school anti-19 with this. Maybe anti-20 as well. I might get to anti-21. I might break my record by 2 entire antis. Which is insane. Hold on. Yeah, my high score now is now 100 million times higher than it was before. That's unthinkable. And I did it on stream. I've harped on it so much over the last hour or 2 hours or however long it's been. But this was supposed to be a challenge deck. This is supposed to be difficult. I don't know, this one is... It's far from the most difficult. Okay, no polychrome, thanks a lot. It's now getting to the point where I'm having to wait a long time just when I'm doing this. Okay. Settings. Key speed 16. That doesn't even seem that much faster. I mean, at this point, it obviously is luck. Like, there's no way I can blame the challenge being easy on getting a run like this. E40. Again. Right, so it seems like that's probably the limit. Especially with the cap. Right. Oh, extremely incongruous peaceful music, my favourite. Are you sure this is twice as fast? It doesn't feel like it. Maybe I could, No, if I rejigged things so I didn't have to move as many jokers, if I put Mime on the left instead and did 5 Mimes and 4 Barons, then I would need to move the Barons out of the way of Blueprint, so... .5 E40. Overstock, why not? Oh no, guys! Actually, that could be an issue. Probably not, considering I am so far ahead of the requirements. Actually, no, I'm not now. Well, you know what, I'll just skip to it then. It's not like it'll make a difference. That's 39. Okay. This is the highest blind I've ever got to right here, and we're just going to skip it. I could reroll, but I don't want to get the plant, obviously. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if you can reroll once and see a boss that you've already seen. Okay. If I did make a video out of the challenges, if I did it in the format that I've been thinking of, which is the first 17 in one video saying the first 17 challenges are really easy, and then the last 3 in another video saying the last 3 are really hard. Right, moment of truth. E43. Oh my goodness, there's no chance. Or is there? No, there's no way I get 1,000 times higher. There's no way I get 1,000 times higher. Just from 1 extra hand size. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. This would definitely be an interesting interlude in a video like that. Like, this would take up... I would obviously edit it down a lot, since a lot of this is very repetitive. But even so. Okay, E43. There's no hand size skip, unfortunately. Okay. Excuse me, dear, that was very rude. Yeah, now I've got 12 kings in hand here, and I'm going to have 11 on the big hand. How much malt is that? Times 1.5, times 1.5, times 1.5. Maybe that is... No, there's no way that's times 1,000. Right. Oh my goodness, it's climbing up. I'm just below the chip cap as well. 1565 and 1590. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No! No! The pallet voucher actually saved me. That is absurd. I can't... There's no way, dude. There's no way. I'm gonna get anti-21. I'm actually gonna do it. One extra king. was enough for 1,000 times the score. This game is awesome. I love Balatro, man. It's so crazy. And I know the distraction panel is covering up the deck size. I've got 76 cards now. I thought nothing interesting would be happening with that, so I was fine with leaving it there, but... yeah, no, then I got DNA. Should have a look at my deck after this. E44. That's 12 orders of magnitude above my previous best score. Oh my goodness. I might as well, I guess. More money, yeah, and I eliminated that stone. Get another King of Hearts, why not? Right, so this is obviously my last hurrah. Whatever NT21 has in store, like E47, 48 or something, I'm obviously not going to be able to deal with it. So this is the final... it's not the final showdown, but it's going to be the final victory. It's 11 PM. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. What on earth, man? Okay, I'm gonna try and fit in one more challenge. If it's too much, if that goes on to be a crazy run as well, then I'll stop there. I'll save it for another time. There we go. E50! Good grief. Okay, surely I've removed that one from the playlist
Amazon
as well.
Fire TV has so many great recommendations.
Like it knows what we want to watch, but
Ugh! Google Chrome, how dare you? I'm gonna remove that. Okay, right. Let's turn the sound back on. Okay. And I'm also gonna turn the speed back down to normal. Just to get that cinematic final hand, you know? Oh boy, that feels so slow now. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna, like, be unable to go back to normal speed now. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, for normal runs, ×3 is perfectly adequate. $79 cards in deck now. Good grief. Oh, whoops. Still got that on screen. Okay, here we go then. I know I'm going to have to play all my hands out, but this is going to be the strongest one. Sorry, I'm zoning out. This is taking so long. What on earth? Yeah, this is why I turned the game speed up so much. And let's see it. Let's see that big old 44. There we go. But now I've got to... Oh yeah, let's do times 0.25. That would be great. Oh my goodness. Nope. Yeah, okay. Let's be reasonable about this. I don't like fast forwarding through things. I like appreciating the speed at which it was designed to run at. But yeah, wow. When you would like to go to bed at some point, you know. That was a 0.01 on this. Good grief. Yeah, I bet Local Thunk didn't have this in mind when he made the challenge decks. It feels a little rude to be able to do this. And that's that. High score for best hand. That's another... yeah, 12 E's. That's another 2 antis, and it's another, like, 11 rounds over my best, I think. What an absolutely insanely goated run. And I think people will put up with going to anti-39 just for the life experience. I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't need to do that for myself. I can just see someone else do it. And even then I'll skip to the end because my goodness, that takes a long time. And that took long enough. Wow. Yeah, and even if I did have polychrome, that was where it was going to end, because look at that, E50. But you know, I never thought I'd get to anti-17. I was starting to wonder, like, after I did Completionist Plus with never even hitting E, I started to wonder if it would ever even happen at all. If I would ever get past anti-13. But I've broken that record. Well, I got to anti-17, then I got a higher score in anti-17, then I got to anti-19, and now here I am. Okay, so, I'm gonna get some more water, and then I'll do one more. It's only gonna be a second, so I'll just... BRB. Well. There's no way that the next one can top that. Still, let's have a go, eh? Right. Still in disbelief, I have to just move on though. Right, on a knife's edge. Ah. Right. This is very simple. You just have Eternal Dagger, which is always gonna gank the... or, no, gank is steal. Shank the next Joker that you have. So, I guess managing econ is gonna be a challenge here. Like, that's the point of this challenge. Oh, excuse me, dear. That is going to be a challenge here. Yeah, that's much more like it. Oh my goodness, I've got to go back to normal Balatro now? Are you crazy? Like, expecting me to go back to peasant speed and peasant numbers? Like, expecting someone of my stature and caliber to have to... Oh, I've got to score 300 points, have I? This game is incredible. I never stop marveling at how cool this game is. Yeah, well, frankly, Spaceman, you deserve it. Unless I find something even worse. I'm sorry? Are you serious? Can this stop happening? Can I stop getting amazing synergies for the challenges I'm doing? I think this will activate first because it goes left to right. Okay, so I've already won again. Now I won't be able to get more Eternals because this is on white stake. This is scripted to be an Eternal. Okay, sure, Balatro. Whatever you say. I really got the Eternal Madness instantly. I mean the madness for my Eternal Dagger. That's like the best possible thing to get. That is such a freebie! I got that on the first pack I opened! You're kidding! You're kidding! Oh my goodness. I feel dirty. Excuse me. Okay, dude. Okay, dude! I guess I have to make this into a video now, but there are still 16 more challenges to go. I mean, even Madness by itself is pretty good on white stake. And I've actually got some Admiral on it as well. Man, seriously? Seriously? This is... We're reaching levels of tomfoolery not thought possible. Okay, so... Flushes are a nice safe bet. What was the anti-1 boss? I don't remember. Does anyone else remember? Does anyone remember if it was a suit debuffer? Because... I could go spades, clubs, or diamonds right now. We'll just see what's in here. Strength isn't going to be a lot of help right now. I'll just take this. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Why not? Push off. I'll take this, sell this for the interest. And Bob's your uncle. Okay. Honestly deserved. Oh boy. I mean, it's inevitable that happens at some point. Okay, you know what? Good. You know what? I'm gonna have to try now. I'm gonna have to try. Imagine that. Okay. We got 24 malt. I can hopefully afford to, like, buy a planet or something. A nice hermit, thank you. Right, clubs debuff. So I'm going to spec into clubs. No, I can't go next just yet. That is so stupid. I can't believe I did that to myself. But I always forget to move the dagger. At some point, it's inevitable that it will happen. I always park an Eternal in front of it to protect my other jokers, but now I can't do that. Fool for hermit, thank you. And very helpful, thank you. I could, like, do a little farming with this. Put you on the left. Excuse me, put you on the left. Oh yeah, you can't do that. It's pinned. Unique mechanic to this challenge. Alright. So we're playing clubs on this round. If I can draw any. If I can draw any, good grief. Good thing I've got 10,000 discards. That's 500, that's not too bad. Okay. I have to play a face card, really. I hope that's... like I didn't overestimate how much score I was going to get. Okay, no, I'm fine. I could have farmed for one more hand. Oh, dear. I see that credit card. That might actually be useful. I'm going to keep this. I can't. I forgot again. Alright. Well, something's dying, and I guess it's this. Well, that's actually useful. Okay then. Bye-bye parking, my beloved. Oh, and of course I draw a club flush. Wow, that's so crazy. I've never seen that happen before, ever on a suit debuffing boss. Okay, well, I'm still winning fairly easily. I think I'm still going to get this. That's so funny that I had the most overpowered synergy possible and I just squandered it because I was stupid. Oh, that's amazing. Man, I really did it to myself. I mean, with white stake scaling and the fact that you still get prize money on the small blind, it's pretty forgiving, I would say. Again, you're like expected to do this earlier in your Balatro Odyssey, you know. You're expected to take a little longer to not take as long, rather, to get to the point of doing the challenges. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I played that now, wow. Right, well I definitely don't need this, but it's only going to give me one malt, so... I think I know who's next on the chopping block. Actually no, it's this. Because that's the most valuable thing here. If I could, like, get some more clubs, that would be nice. It's just a gold card. Right, here we go. Kill it before it can destroy my deck. Right, so I don't need that, so I can put that first. I've got to have my jokers in a very cursed order for this. It was so excuse me! It was so free. That madness setup. So free. No, yeah. Wait, yeah, that's the point. I can't move it actually. So I would need to be able to... Maybe I didn't have any jokers that I could have bought. Because then I would be totally exonerated from that being my fault. Full house. anyone's wondering why I didn't... Oh, hello. Why I didn't just take the $5 one, I took the $4 one. Odd-numbered ones are essentially a waste of $1 with this thing because sell value is rounded down. So a $5 one has the same amount of sell value as a $4 one. So I might as well save $1 by not buying the more expensive one. That's straight flush again. I'm gonna hang you in front of this blade until you give me something useful. Yeah. No moon cards. We love it. Magician again. Okay, you're out. Like, this could still potentially be useful. Bye-bye. Right, we're getting rid of 2s, which is annoying because I have 3 clubs in hand. Okay, we're chilling. I do have a billion discards, so I could... Yep, there we go. Or I could just casually draw a straight flush. I think this is actually better though, because I get more chips this way. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I didn't actually win first try, okay. Does this do it? No! Oh, okay. Interesting. Do I actually... I have an enhanced king of clubs. Man, this... this feels so, like, lackluster in comparison. I am kind of annoyed at myself still, even if it wasn't entirely my fault from being unable to shield it with something. I don't know, maybe I could have avoided it. Probably I could have avoided it. Yes, I will... But then I need to use something else. And that fool card in the shop will... Whatever, it's fine. I will death that. And... have it. Oh no, that was a moon card, finally. Right, well this is still very useful. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Well, I might as well sell this. And shank something which is a bit more valuable. There we go. I want to play hearts, that's fine by me. It's 14k. Sure, I can do a club flush, maybe. Here we go. Yeah, like I'm still chilling on this because I've got good econ. That's the main worry. Not being able to buy things to... worthless. Not being able to buy things to shield your other jokers. Right, moon. Let's try and eliminate hearts since I've already got one less of them. And I've got the pillar, that's annoying. But more than manageable. Oh, another moon. You shouldn't have. Right. Should have bought that from the start. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. What am I... Oops. Anyway. Again, was not thinking. It's a value of 6. No, it's fine. Annoying that I get 2 very mediocre skips before the pillar. I guess I'll take this one. Oh, that's not even a club. No seals, no clubs. Push off. Well, I got no benefit out of that then whatsoever. Now let's see if this wins in one shot. Like, I don't lose the malt that I already have, unlike Swashbuckler, so that's fine. I'll just scale a bit more slowly. Look at that, 14 gloves left in the deck, and I only choose one. Interesting. Oh, how interesting. No more 7s either. Oh look, there's one. Every time, man. Every time. Also 19k. Got a nice moon card, got a nice trouser. Okay. Do that. And like a gold. Always nice. Okay, take another one of those. Right, so I could be going for a 4 of a kind or flush 5 deck at some point. You know, now that I say that out loud, and this can be next on the chopping block. It's just way less powerful than this anyway. Right, we are discarding 10s. My 4 of a kind is already more powerful than my flush after just 1 Mars, so I guess I'm discarding for kings. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool how you are not giving me any kings. Still got 3 kings left. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's the bottom half of the deck, and that's half of my kings. Could you not do this right now? This might have been a bad time to pivot. Okay, that's absolutely fine. It almost wasn't fine, but it is absolutely fine. Okay. Oh, hello? Hello? I don't know if that really works as well when I've got to put it in the firing line. Because, like, it would make more jokers to get shanked by the dagger. But I don't really have room, unfortunately, so I'll just mosey on. Wraith and Ankh? No? No? Never? Take a Jupiter. This is so much lower key. It feels weird now. Like, anything that happens after a run like that is going to be disappointing. Where are all my kings? And my 8s? You suck. There's one. Yeah, and I got 40k. Oh, we're doing that, are we? Okay. I swear if I lose here, because I just didn't draw 10 cards left in the deck and half of them are my kings. Half of them, yeah, that's half of my kings. Just in the bottom 10 cards of the deck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, I don't care at all. I don't care at all. So anyway, that's the first time I've actually lost one of these challenges. I should have stuck with flushes for now. The pivot was maybe a little overzealous, but you know, I really thought I would be able to draw 4 out of my 6 kings in all of my hands and all of my discards. Okay, let's have one more try at that. Very annoying. Right, spades debuffed. Good. Easy. I really do want to... Oh, man. Alright, well, it is a good starting point for malt. Oh, wow, hello. Bing. Okay, that was easy. Oh my goodness, another one? Don't mind if I do. Right, 16 malt on anti-1, that's pretty crazy. That is a really nice starter. Actually had a straight there. Bing. Except it didn't make the noise. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I guess I take that. Getting the econ off the ground is a bit of an obstacle with this challenge. So like, this one has some teeth to it, no pun intended. But, excuse me. It's far from the worst one. There's no... Like, there's an order of magnitude between how hard this is versus how hard Cruelty and Golden Needle and Jokerless are going to be. Like, I already know what those three are. I've heard the horror stories. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Yeah, you're starting something. Although Northern Lion did Jokerless in like 3 tries and 1 stream. So, you know, I have to wonder with my previous luck on these challenges if that could happen to me. 24 malt, is that enough for the wall? I don't know. Do I really need a 4th discard if I'm doing flushes? I'm going to sacrifice my boy, but I'm also going to look at him. Okay, good. Good. That's exactly what I needed. 2 of each suit. My favourite. Yeah, okay. That was obviously a bit foolish. Oh my goodness. You know, I just love when the game does this. When it gives you oodles of some other suit, but none of the one that you're actually trying to draw. There we go. Yeah, I knew I was chilling if I could get 1 flush in there. Man. I need to get some... Ooh. Yes, actually. Yes. Yes. Skip that for 2 common jokers. Then I can... Oh no, my boy. And I'll sacrifice them. Keep Rose safe. And then I can hopefully draw some hearts. Thank you. I can hopefully start getting her malt up. But now I'm at the point where I'm going to need a safety buffer at all times. That's... Yeah, go on. I don't want to get myself below $5. Right, face card... Justice, strength. Me. Give myself $10 for interest. Keep moving on. There was another top-up tag there. I could have taken that. And I'm theoretically going for spades because those were the... That's a straight flush. Those were the ones that were debuffed. Oh. 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 I see. That's very interesting, Balatro. Oh, sorry, Beepers. You're on the chopping block now. That's $10. Yeah, I think I will take that. For the standard pack. No spades. Okay. Sorry. But I'll have to keep buying things to protect the egg now. Are you kidding? Yeah, you know what? Super casual straight flush again. Right, yeah. And so I really want that voucher. Temperance. Just use temperance straight up. Right, there we go. Now I've got plenty of money where I can comfortably do this. Boing. Now, unfortunately, I've got the tooth now. Okay. Yeah, let me just do that. It's rather annoying. Oh, that wasn't enough. Man. Okay. Oh, that's really rubbish. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get this egg as juiced up as possible then, and hopefully not kill my econ in the process. You know, I would like to be able to afford some standard packs someday. That's 8k. I mean, this feels pretty free. Yeah, I should be good for a while. That's 12. I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna sacrifice gift card. I don't want to kill the egg just yet. Oh, a purple seal! Thank you very much. I don't want to sacrifice the egg until I have to. Ah, you're so kind. You're so kind. You're so... Okay, that's not ideal, but I can use it after the round. 10k. I'm keeping pace. Man, muscle memory is carrying me so hard. I just made a beeline for the play hand button when my microphone is completely in front of it. I just realised. I've been clicking the play hand button without even thinking about it, and it's been covered this entire time. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't like to... Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't really know what boss blind would kill me the most. Maybe this one. But like, there's none that's tailored to killing this type of build. 14k. 10 hearts, 9 clubs. Oh boy, you're really gonna do this to me. You're really gonna pull out the 50-50. 1000 and... Oh, good. Oh no, maybe the chips will do it. Oh, thank goodness. right, yes. Oh, dear. Yeah. Get my malt up. Love all these hearts I'm getting in this ostensible spades build. Right, but I think after this I will crack the egg because I need to knuckle down. Yeah, okay, right, it's fine. And I didn't draw enough spades. That's so crazy. I never thought that would happen. At this point I'm getting outscaled. Yeah. So we're getting 42 malt, wow. Get something more useful or something more valuable. Actually, this is so annoying. I'll just roll on and hope that this huge malt boost is going to carry me for another couple of rounds while I stack up some interest. That's so typical. Hierophant. Okay, good. We like chips. Yeah, that's much better. Excuse me. Oh, spades, finally. Excuse me. Right, and the fish is another one I was worried about, so I'm going to reluctantly... Hello. Reluctantly destroy my econ again. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I just don't think about it, because I never run Dagger because it's not that good. Gordon Bennett. Now I've got this bloated deck, man. Alright, well, let's see. Do I still do it? 23k. Uh-oh. That was the purple 10. World? Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yes. Maybe? 12 diamonds, so... Death. And... fall into death. Okay, so I somehow live to tell the tale after a blunder like that. But again, I would have had to buy another Joker. I would have had to... Excuse me? I would have had to get the buffoon pack that was there. Okay, realistically I die here. Because I blundered again. Let's get some chips. Right, well that was 40k just there, so... Yeah. So I should be able to beat this one without any trouble. But man oh man, what do I do next? I don't believe I made the same mistake twice like that. I mean, I can believe it because it's the mistake I always make. But even so, man, that's really embarrassing after playing for 600 hours. And I just did a run where I got to E40. Right, well I would like to keep you actually for more econ, but alright, bye then. Solo dagger run, let's go. Oh, hello. Right. Yes, perfect. Oh, hello. Let's ride the bus. Oh, not that useful. Got a flush here. That should get me most of the way there. Oh dear. Okay. Man, you know when I have twice as many spades left as anything else? You know what I really want to do then? I really want to draw some spades. Oh my goodness. You're seriously doing this? You're seriously doing this? That sucks. 2 of my bonus cards were in there. Okay. I guess I have to throw in the towel then, because it's just too late now. Okay. Well, I made it to ante-7. Frustrating. If only I had gone into that buffoon pack that I'm pretty sure was there. If only I'd remembered buy something so that it doesn't get killed, so that my mortar doesn't die. Because I definitely had that if I didn't do that. That's very annoying. $128 malt. That's good. Would have been nice to have more planets, you know. I felt like those were pretty lacking. The econ was the biggest hurdle. I got so lucky on the first try. Even without the madness, I got so lucky having mail-in rebate and credit card and to-do list as backups. Alright, well that's going to have to be the end of that stream. That's unfortunate that it would have to end on that note. But hey ho. Well, I'll see you all in the next stream, I guess. I guess I have to do another one fairly soon to like get closure on this. Because it's a little bit embarrassing to fail only the 4th challenge like that. You know, I was complacent. I was definitely complacent there. Exquisite, you know. Oh, you like it when I lose, just so I'll stream again shortly. Oh, I see. 1 in 4 cards are drawn face down. Oh, hello, high card build. Mad world. Oh boy. What? This seems like a freebie. Excuse me. Yeah, that's... okay, the plant is banned. Oh my goodness. Everything's 9 through 2. Straights build, maybe? More stream is more stream, yeah. Oh boy. Hold -1 cards in hand for every $5 you have. Okay. And there's that one, obviously. Well, anyway, it's almost midnight, so I'll have to turn the stream off. And hopefully stream again before too long. Anyway, better do my standard outro in case... Excuse me, in case the Legendaries one becomes a video. Well, if you like the video, then like the video, and if you want to see more, then subscribe to see more. I don't do many seeded runs, but, you know, if there's a cool one out there, then I might consider it. But right now my focus is doing the challenges. Anyway, I'll see you all around, and good night everybody.